Hey, hey, hey. Happy brand new beautiful day, guys. What's up? Brittany. Thank you for the heart, me. How'd everybody rest? Grand Rising. Like your video. What video? What video did you see? Thank you for the popular vote, Brittany. What's up, Jay? Happy brand new beautiful day. Thank you, Denise. Thank you. You know, guys, I'm looking for those heart me's. If you got a heart me to give, drop it in here. We're looking for our goal of 100 heart me's before lunchtime. It would be really cool. Thank you, Yo-Yo. Appreciate that. What's up out there? What's everybody got going on this beautiful Thursday? It's all rainy outside. Thank you for the compliment. With those type of compliments, you should come on up in the house. Hit that follow button. You belong here. Hey, Becca, appreciate that heart, me. Thank you. Happy brand new beautiful day. What's going on? Just relaxing. Good. That's what's up. Okay. Good. Everybody out there getting on their day, getting on that grind. last night I watched the 4th episode, guys, of Black Mirror. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. It was definitely a good concept. Really enjoyed it. But you know, that may be a conversation for our evening lives. If you know, you know. Grand Rising. You said that's probably where you left off? It was pretty good. It was definitely a plot twist, because they've been like every time I like go to that particular season, or go to that particular part of Netflix, it's always promoting what looks like to me episode 4, and it was very intense. Discovery Witches? No, I've never heard of Discovery Witches. What's we 8 minutes in, guys. Just got here. We just chilling. We just kicking it. Seeing how things unfold. Other Witches on YouTube. Check it out. It's good. Oh, it's called Other Witches. Hey babe, what's happening, Lex? Hope you're well rested. It's called Discovery of Witches. And you said it's on YouTube? I can look that up right now. Let's see. See what it's looking like. Oh yeah, always. 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. every single day. We don't miss a day. I did. After I watched episode 4 of Black Mirror, I was able to get on up out of here and get into the astral realm. Wow, I put Discovery and it popped up right at the top. Oh, it's on AMC. Okay. Alrighty. I gotta check it out. It looks like it's pretty sinister. Looks pretty sinister. What progresses have you seen so far with the little studying, what you've already studied? What have you seen so far? Any forward leaps in your consciousness, or I should say any forward leaps in your awareness, expansion of awareness, studying your birth chart? I don't really. Next, that's my compass for my daily walks. Nice. It's been a minute. The last time I actually tapped in, I think it was last night. I actually looked up something last night, because June 6th Jupiter goes into Cancer. and that's still my first house. Like the 5, I think the 5 to 7 or 8 degrees of the beginning of Cancer season is still in my first house. So I did some research. On that, and man, some real great things are happening this coming year. June 6th to June 6th of 2026 is going to be a very expansive year when it comes to my image and when it comes to my values and what I value. So I'm super excited about that. Everybody should be really like doing research on where's their Cancer placement. What house in your chart does Cancer rule? Because Jupiter is about to come over there and light it up, expand it, blow it up, make it lucky, all that good stuff. Bro, look, you're not following me. I don't care what you think or what you say, because you're not a part of the house. So if you want to have conversation, come in the house. Grand Rising, Miss Lisa, Grand Rising. In your second house. Brittany, you're a Gemini rising too? Denise, you're a Gemini rising too? I didn't know we had so many Gemini risings up in here.
But I still really did enjoy the game and the franchise as a whole. And even now, I still love Mortal Kombat. And although I have very mixed feelings about the newer games,
that's okay. My sister had an at-home birth too. My sister had an at-home birth. My only nephew is an at-home birth baby. Nice.
I'm not here to talk about how much I love Mortal Kombat. I'm really talking about a part of Mortal Kombat that has been since forgotten by the players and most humans.
You think? You gotta get your birth certificate, Carrie. We can't think. We gotta know. We gotta at least have we want it to be as accurate as possible, because the last thing I want for you is what happened to me. I thought I was a Taurus rising for 2 years before I found out what my actual birth sign was. And I felt so lied to, so wronged. But it was my fault, because I didn't do the due diligence. I didn't do the real work that needed to be done. I was too busy just trying to just have something to study. And I should have been studying the right thing. But get that extended birth chart if you don't have your time of birth. Ooh, we got a flash goal, guys. What is the flash goal? Huh? Oh, we need some finger hearts, guys. Who's got some finger hearts to drop in here? Ooh, Lex, thank you for those finger hearts. I appreciate you, baby.
Some of this music also includes some screaming and wails in the background that you just barely make out. Now, I'm a music master, so
oh my goodness, Lex. Another beat, and I think this is the one I want us to like partner up on. I got it like a day or two ago, and I've been listening to it, and I keep thinking to myself, I gotta give this to Lex so she can like put some ideas on it before I just tap in and do the whole record. It's a dope record. Dope record. That's wild that we have so many Gemini risings in here. I don't know how that just went over my head. Huh? You said you're not allowed. Yes, I'll grab my birth chart. I feel like I'm not allowed to be in America until I see my birth chart. What do you mean? And another one. Well, this one is gonna have you a little bit more featured. Like not just a hook. I want you to actually like put some thoughts into it. Write your thoughts down on it. Do I also do what? I don't even know what that is. Thank you for thinking of me. Of course. Of course. You know, at this stage of my career, there's not a lot of songs that in my head, I could work on a song by myself anytime. But now I feel like this is the time where I really want to start really collaborating with like different types of people, different types of artists. Just to expand, see what type of music we can create, see what type of vibes we can create, you know? So I'm very excited to get back in the studio, work on something. You know what? Lex, we could probably book a session together. Marriage charts for relationship with husband and wife. If not, you should look at. To me, I'm not a monogamous person. I utilize relationships for the powers and the awakenings. So marriage to me, the true marriage is sex, sacred energy exchange. When you have sacred energy exchange with someone, that's the true marriage. That's the true marriage. And most people, in order to find out who should be that person in their life, all they got to do is do chart synastry on their birth chart. Line up the charts together and see if you guys benefit each other, if you guys can work with each other, if you guys can coexist with each other. And there's always going to be healing involved. There's always going to be levels of growth that need to happen. So I'm pretty cool with the birth chart. I don't really want to. I don't want. The last thing I want, to tell you the truth, is married couples coming to me talking about anything other than the actual birth chart, because it's a solo mission. It's not a partner. It's like you have to love yourself all the way before you can try to love someone else unconditionally. And most people these days who are married, it's already rocky. Me personally, I would tell most people to get a divorce and start all the way over and start loving themselves first. And then ask yourself if the person that you're with is truly the one that you're supposed to be with. Because a lot of people don't love themselves. A lot of people went into marriages not loving themselves. And that's just sad. That's just sad. So me personally, if I had all the powers, I would just snap my fingers. Everybody would be single and everybody would have a reset and try again. Go love yourself. Go find out who you are before you start loving other people. Love yourself truly. Take yourself out on dates. Do all those nice things you want somebody to do for you. Do them for yourself. And then let me know if the person that you're with is still the person that you want to be with. A lot of people already messed up. They got married for reasons outside of real love. Numerology is good. I'm a master 11, but I never wanted to be a jack of all trades. I just wanted to be a master, and I'm a master at what I know about myself, which helps me be able to teach other people, at least so they can get to where I'm at, and then they can take the journey on their own, you know. Personally, I think it's more of healing than loving yourself. Not even here to, hey, if that's how you feel. Over here, I tell people to love themselves. People don't love themselves enough. All healing is getting back to who you originally were. Your birth chart. All those energies, that's who you were when you came here. Before your parents told you how to survive, before school indoctrinated you, before society told you you shouldn't do this because you're going to make others feel uncomfortable, you came here with your own energy, your own mission, and that's what healing truly is. Getting back to your childhood self, the original you. And that you right there ain't thinking about no marriage. That you is loving yourself to the fullest. That you actually is connected with a vast amount of different energies around the galaxy, and those energies are waiting for you to love yourself so they can recognize you. But most people don't love themselves. They don't do the things that they should be doing for themselves. They're blaming other people for their mishaps in life. They don't take accountability for the fact that you have choices too. Even your lack of a choice is a choice. People ain't ready. Most people, the masses, they are not ready to take accountability. Most of them still waiting on Jesus to come. Most people ain't ready. So I don't waste my time. Last thing I do is waste my time. That's why I show up here. Anybody who pops up here, they can get a little bit if they want it, or they can get the whole sandwich if they want. Okay, so here we go. My friend is in the hospital for an injury, but the dude she's dealing with, oh man, he either part of the solution or part of the problem. That's right. Most people are their own problem. That's why I don't worry about them. Said he doesn't want to deal with people right now. I told her to focus on her right now. Man, that's the only thing you need to tell her. Don't tell her nothing else, because those type of people, what'll happen is, if you keep on trying to tell her and she ain't listening, she gonna resent you. Yep, I knew it, didn't I? You gotta listen. Real friends, you're trying to be a real friend to somebody who ain't even a friend to themselves. I'm sorry, man. I don't have no patience for the BS. Can't be friends to somebody who won't be a friend to their own self. He said, what time are we eating? We eating at noon. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, most people don't want advice. Most people do not want advice. Most people want to be validated. Most people just come to you so that you can tell them what they already know, and then they can tell you what they think, so that you can tell them, yeah, do that. They don't want to hear, oh, well, you should just leave that person alone. They don't want to hear that. You gotta, like, telling you, most people, that's why jails exist. Jail is hermit mode for people who don't know how to go sit down. Same thing for these friends that are out here and they just can't just sit. You gotta be able to leave them alone so that they can involuntarily be put in hermit mode. If you keep coming around them trying to give them advice, the universe can't talk to them. So you gotta be able to detach. Yeah, I don't let people, that's one thing I don't do. I don't just give people my ear. Nope, because that's draining too. Listening to somebody repeat the same stuff over and over and over again, and you continuously telling them the same thing, it get like, why are you, I'm not your emotional tampon. You can't just throw all that stuff on me. Like, go with your life. I don't do that to people. I don't just go up to people and be like, just even friends. I don't have no friends no more, but like, I never did that. Like, I'm a person that loves to go within and get my answers. Yeah, jail is definitely the real spiritual timeout. My nerves bad, especially being a Libra. Once my scale is unbalanced, I'm unfiltered. Yeah. But that's where self accountability comes from. Sometimes you gotta keep your peace, which is your peace of thought, your peace of mind, your peace of soul, your that sentence. Sometimes you gotta keep it. Sometimes when you hear it in your head, you're saying it to remind yourself so that you never end up like the person in front of you. Grand Rising. Oh man, I like it, but it's dangerous, Haitian. It's dangerous. Never match energies. What I do, I cut people off. I cut people off. I do not allow people, like, I'm very sensitive. And if I feel like you are one of those people that don't listen to your own self, how you gonna listen to me? Why would you listen to me if you don't listen to your own self? I don't waste my time. You said, why? Hey, if an empath lands himself in jail, hey, I'm of the knowledge, I'm of the awareness that everything that happens is happening for you. That's my knowledge. Oh yeah, cut them off all the way off. Because people, listen, there are people out there who have no idea what hermit mode is. They don't like being alone. So what they do is they always get people around them so they don't have to deal with their own thoughts. Those people need to be cut off. Those people need to be cut off. Oh yeah, it's scary, but it's a superpower. You know how many times I done heard somebody talking to me and they say the wrong thing, and then while I'm hearing them, I'm looking over here in this direction, I can see this little door. It's like a little piece of light starts to grow, and it starts to grow big, and I'm like, oh shit, that's a door. That's a door. The universe is giving me a way out. And then right in the middle of this person talking all whatever they're saying, I just walk away and go, and then poof, I'm gone. Whole nother universe. I don't have to deal with that no more. Grand Rising, fan. And then, you know, when they call, you just don't pick up. Like when people call your phone, you don't have to pick up. You don't have to feel obligated to give anybody your energy. And then when you disappear like that, lesson learned. They'll never, whatever they did to lose you, they got to think about it. They got to understand it. You don't owe anybody an explanation, but you do owe yourself to show up for yourself. So when you're feeling like my energy, you got to show up for yourself and bounce. Oh yeah, see, a lot of people, I'm never lonely because I know for a fact that I'm never alone. I know for a fact that I'm always being watched by the universe, by the ancestors, by the spirits. I'm always conscious that I am the main star of my movie, and I got a theater full of galactic beings watching my movie. I got a theater full of galactic beings of all kinds watching my movie. And I gotta make sure that I play this role. The script, this is the script. My birth chart was the script that I was given, and I gotta make sure I play my role to perfection. I love the role I was given in this life. For all those that don't know, my name is Ace Mirror Man. I am the one and only modern mystic, the most magical being in Michigan. I am your quantum access, multi-dimensional being of light. And yeah, over here, the mission is exactly the same every single day. We see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth with actions that are infused with love, with the intentions to see the beauty in all things, not only for ourselves, but for everyone that we come into contact with every single day. And that's the role that the universe gave me, and that's the script. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Chris said it, and that I appreciate you, Chris, for being honest. That lets you know right there. Sometimes it's the best thing for you to pull yourself back away from people, so that people can get a taste of their own energy. Because sometimes, look, you can be the blessing. Your energy could be a straight blessing, and if people are constantly around you, they might confuse your energy for their energy, and they might start treating you crazy. They might start talking to you crazy, and as soon as you pull back, and they don't have access to that energy, access to that inspiration, access to that heart you got, access to that beautiful mind you have, access to your beautiful voice, you know, all that good stuff, then they start feeling their own energy and wondering, oh, is this me? What happened? Then that's when people start talking. Did they put a spell on me? No, you just got sucky energy. There you go. See, Chris right there. He just nailed the hammer. He just nailing that nail on the head, hitting the nail on the head. Learn to isolate. Learn, guys. Learn to pull your energy back. Yeah, right? It's always black magic. Shia? Hey, Shia. Is that your name? I get to see you 2 times in a row? Wow. Ashaya. Asha? Is it? I don't want to brutalize your name, okay? So black magic is, me personally, it's all about intention. If you listen, gossip, you know what, gossip can be considered black magic depending on what you're saying. If you're talking about somebody in a negative light behind their back and you're making up things that aren't true, that means you're creating a narrative. And depending on who you tell that narrative to, you're literally creating you're building the structure for other people to see people in a way that's not true. Yes, that's black magic. That's just magic. But it's the same if you say good things. If I know you and every time I think of you and I talk about you, I say good things about you to people. You know, let's say you tell me every time I ask you, how are you doing? You say you're doing amazing. And then somebody else that you don't know asks me how you're doing. And I say, oh, she's doing amazing. Even if you're not doing amazing, just the fact that I keep saying you're doing amazing, it should have an effect on your life. That's right. Life and death is in the power of the tongue. Yep. Because we are magical beings, guys. We are magical beings. And they didn't teach us that. They didn't teach us that when we speak, everything that we speak is going to be attracted to us. They didn't teach us that. I appreciate you, Shy, for being here. Nope. I understand what you're saying, Priceless, but I say magic is everywhere. Everything is magic. It's in your intent. Are you a person that is inspired by fear? Or are you a person that is inspired by love? If you plant seeds of fear, you're going to grow gardens of fear. And that's going to be your garden. It's going to be a fearful garden. If you plant seeds of love, you're going to have a garden full of love and reasons for you to love and all these examples of love. But it doesn't have anything to do with black magic or white magic. No, it's just love or fear. What are you doing? What's your intent? The world is about intention and attention. Whatever you keep your attention on, believe it or not, whatever you keep your attention on, you love it. Whatever you keep your attention on, you love it. So watch what you're putting your attention on. It's called black magic because it's coming from a dark place. That's what I mean. A dark place is the unknown. People fear the unknown. So fear and unknown are synonymous. So most people, when they don't know what's going on, they say black magic. Well, that's just lost in translation. That's like symbolism. Every couple of generations, symbolism changes. It meant one thing before, and now it means another thing. It's still the same thing, even though the people over here 1,000 miles away might not be familiar that these people over here 1,000 miles further away are doing the same thing. It really doesn't matter. It's the same. It's just intention. Intention, just like all the gods, they all have different names throughout time. They're the same gods. They're the same. They're just these people over here had a different language and they called it something different, and then these people over here that had a different language and they called it something different, but it's still the same thing. So some people are using black magic. I say, what's your intention? Is your intention dark? Yes. If you're planting seeds of fear, another person who walks into your garden may be thinking like, oh my God, this is dark. This is black magic. You know what I mean? Like, it's just lost in translation. Like, my mom is a nature spirit. My mom looks to the owls and the wolves and the dogs and the animals, you know what I mean? But then there are people who will see that and be like, oh, that's witchcraft. But the energy that they say it with is, that's bad. And it's just everybody's just in their own thing. We're not all unison. We're not all under one accord. That's what it is. To me, I don't think any of that stuff matters. I don't think any of that stuff matters. Once you dig into your birth chart, you understand who you actually are and what you're actually here to do. None of that matters. All that stuff is null and void. You figure out your true power, and then you start being a creator out here in the world. To me, nothing matters. Once you get your birth chart, what other people is talking about doesn't matter. None of it matters. All that matters is you loving yourself enough to mind your business and make the world a better place around you. Around you. You can't worry about what's going on overseas. They got to figure that out. You got to worry about your household, your daughter, your son, your mother, your father, your immediate family, your neighbors. That's it. And all you got to do is keep pouring love into them situations. If you can't pour love into the situations, you are part of the problem. Oh yeah, that's what I be trying to do. That's what I be trying to do that. But you know, I bet you a subscriber is gonna come in here and they're gonna be like, carpool. They're not even gonna say hi. They're gonna say carpool, and then I'm gonna be like, I bet you. Like, look at these. Look at the non-subscribers. They pop in here and they just ask questions. They don't even say hi. Like, the entitlement and the vampirism is ridiculous these days. The vampirism is ridiculous these days. That's what I be trying to tell people. Like, the conversations be so enlightening, and it be you guys, because you guys will interact back and forth, and I love that. You know. No, we can't do no carpools for the whole day. we can definitely do like first hour. So like from 8 to 9, we'll just kick it, and then when 9 hits, we gonna hit the subscribers, and then 9:30 we gonna hit the non-subscribers, and then maybe if at 10 o'clock we hit 30,000 likes, then we gonna tap into the book. You know what I mean? I'm trying to change it. You know what I mean? You got to be patient with people. I know I might not come off as the most patient when they do it, because I'm dealing with it every single day. Tony, we just got another subscriber. Tony. Shout out to Tony for joining the House of Mirrors and Elevation. Welcome Tony in. Tony just rented his room in the House of Mirrors and Elevation. Yeah, that's how I feel. It's all a learning process. We're only 3 months in, guys. We're only 3 months in, and it's gonna get so much better. It's gonna get so much better. But little bit by little bit, I'm hoping that you guys, you know, sooner or later, like, of course, like, as new people keep coming in, people are gonna want those card readings, but sooner or later, like, my originals, you know, my first time, my day ones, I'm so sure that you guys are gonna get to the point where the card readings are just literally gonna be entertainment. Like, you're gonna trust yourself so much, you're not gonna really need a card pull. You're gonna know, because if we spend this time together, I already know what's gonna happen. We're spending a lot of time together, 9 hours a day. Your life's gonna change. I've spent less time with people and just gave them an idea and their whole life changed. So I know that me showing up here every day and just chilling and kicking it and talking and just giving you my insight, it's gonna change everybody's life. Oh, you got your birth chart. Your birth chart, you gotta you need your birth time, your birth date, and your birth location, city and state. Once you get that information, you got to go over to the birth chart calculator, and that's on Google. Just type in birth chart calculator and plug your information in there, and it'll generate a birth chart, but it won't look like this. You gotta get this from Water Creations. And I love that. It's literally, we are sharing the vibration of heaven on earth. And it's contagious. It's very contagious. Everybody wants to be happy unless you got some demons on the inside of you. But it's contagious. Huh? You're not even following us. Why would we care? Amelia? You did that all backwards. Like what? So I know that's right. How you're not even part of the house? That's so crazy. Like, could you imagine a stranger running up in your house talking about, I graduated, if you care? Could you imagine if a stranger just ran up in your house while you chilling on the couch talking to your girl and said, I'm about to graduate today. I don't know if you care. Who are you? The Kool-Aid Man, that's who they is. What the heck? And that's what I'll be talking about, guys. Like, where does this come from? Like, is it that they don't have parents to show them, or like, because I'm of the class, we didn't have internet when we was a kid. You know, when I was a kid, there was no such thing as internet. When I was a kid, we went outside and we caught bees in jars and rode bikes as a team. It was like 10 of us riding bikes down the street together. What? Who is this dude? Another one. Who are you? You're out of here. Like, I promise, I really feel like the world is literally just popping out these vampires every single day. And they don't even know. They're not even aware that they're vampires. They don't even know that they're vampires. They just their whole identity is surrounded around, let me take. I don't have anything to give, but let me take. I'm a victim. Please give to me. Like, I love it. That's why I'm really glad that I've gotten my house in order. You know, I've got my peeps. Like, there's like 30 of you that are like here daily, every single day. You guys are my peeps, and man, I'm telling you, in a couple of months, I'm gonna say this. Starting next month, June 6th, when Jupiter goes into Cancer, that's when a lot of the clout chasers are gonna come. I'm telling you, there's gonna be so many people dropping by here, clout chasing, just trying to jump on the wave. Stay on the lookout, mods. Stay on the lookout. They gonna be in here. Oh yeah, it has to be. Thank you, Water. Thank you. Thank you, L. You're appreciated. That's my favorite. You can pop in and do that whenever you want. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, it was bees for me. I used to always be out there catching bees. You said, when is that? Jupiter enters Cancer June 6. Jupiter enter Cancer June 6. Man, you not even following me? Why are you dropping big sentences in here? Why are you having me read all that stuff and you're not following me? Like, I don't get that either. Why y'all be wanting to take my attention and y'all not even offering like a follow? Y'all not even offering the basics. Cancer season starts June 6th. No. I'm sorry. Why did I say that? When does Cancer season start? Let me ask my Google. In July. Let's ask Google. That's June 20th, guys. June 20th, Cancer season starts. Yeah, that's why I'm here. I'm always looking for the others too. Grand Rising family, wanted to say hi real quick before I call into a meeting. Thank you, Ansley. We appreciate you always popping in on us. Yeah, man, we're doing big things. We're doing big things, and it's all about just connecting. That's the best part. It's all about connecting. Rise and shine. Happy, beautiful, brand new day, people. It's beautiful. The day is beautiful. It's happening right now. Like, everybody is like, especially in this community, I feel like what's happening now is like I got enough subscribers to where every time I jump on here every day, I can literally just wait for my subscribers to come on and kick it with them. And what ends up happening just off me just really kicking it with my subs, other people want to join. They want to be a part of that love. They want to be a part of the funny, the crazy laughter, the little side jokes. And it's just straight up love, you know what I mean? And then they might stay long enough to hear me drop a jewel about something that really means something to them. And then next thing you know, they want to be a part of the conversation. But I hold boundaries. So in order to be a part of the conversation, you got to follow. We don't want to talk to you if you outside the house. Oh, you want to know about these? Oh, you got to become a subscriber. We only talk about that stuff on the weekends. You know what I mean? There's boundaries. That's what I'm here to teach. You got to let people know that, nope, this is members only. You don't belong here unless you truly want to belong here. And if you truly want to belong here, there's a way that you do things. See, other people, they'll try to come in and be like, nah, why can't we do it this way? Go create your own platform and do it that way. What's up, CJ? What's up? And then, it's about the people too. Because the people here, they actually make it even better. Thank you for that compliment. I appreciate you. You should hit that follow button. You did? Okay, I believe you. Sometimes it don't show me on my end, and it I don't know why, but if you did, you did. I ain't even gonna go try to, I don't need to prove it, but I see you again. And guys, I'm here every single day, 8 a.m. to 2 p.m., 6 p.m. to 9 p.m., dishing out the vibes, dishing out the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Happy brand new beautiful day. Happy brand new beautiful day. Hey guys, we are still trying to get these 100 heart me's before lunchtime. So if you got a heart to give and you've never given it, come on, man, give it up. Give it up. What you doing with it? What you doing with that heart me? You know you ain't doing nothing with that heartbeat. Come on, give it up over here. You give it to me, I'm gonna give it to the world. I promise. You give it to me, and I'm gonna give it to the world. It's gonna be beautiful. What you do with that scent? They ain't doing nothing with it. They ain't doing nothing with it. The funniest part is that I'm starting to realize, like, a lot of people that watch me, like, you know, the ones that just be like in the background and not really saying nothing, they'll be watching me for like weeks just to see if like, it's so weird. Me, I never, like, if I like some, like, if I pop up on somebody's live and for some reason I'm just sitting there, I follow, because there's obviously something about this live that has pulled me in and grabbed my attention. How many candles have you sold? I haven't sold any candles. What do you mean? I don't make candles. Watching, and I had sleep paralysis. Oh, man. You said no buts about it. Yeah, but a lot of people don't trust themselves. See, it all really forms back to not trusting yourself. You know what I mean? So if somebody like comes to my page and they're sitting here watching and they're just loving the vibe, there's a cognitive dissonance between the action and the intention. So they're here, but they don't know if they should follow, because you know what I mean? Like, and then like, because I've literally seen people that'll be like, they'll come on and be like, man, I've been watching you for a couple weeks, and it's like, really? You've been watching me for a couple of weeks and you ain't tapped in with me? What's up? What's that about? And that right there just kind of lets me know, like, there's a lot of people out there that really don't trust themselves. They have a disconnect in what they want versus what they do. It's all good. We don't even want to make them feel bad. We're just one of them channels that we tell the truth. We observe, and then we say what we think. And if one of the people that we're talking about, if they object, they can always make their voice known. You know what I mean? They'll get it. You know, they'll get it one day. Yeah, but they're here. You said they aren't resonating with it because they aren't engaging, but they're here. That's the key. They're here. I would never be somewhere where I didn't want to be involved. Like, I'm just not the type of person. Maybe that's normal to the world, to be somewhere where you don't want to be and not get involved, but you're there. You're giving your conscious awareness to it, which means you love it because you're giving your conscious awareness to it. But there's a cognitive dissonance in there that says, do I love it? It's like they didn't learn that as a little kid. They didn't learn that whatever you pay attention to grows. And that's the proof that you love it. See, I don't put my attention on things that I don't love and like. But I'm appreciative, you know, at least they keep my viewer watcher numbers up, you know. Hello. Hold on, I gotta read the rest of your thing. Oh, you said, so it's weird that I'm talking to multiple people at a time. It makes me happy versus committing. You committed to yourself. What do you mean? As long as you're not lying to people, as long as you are not creating what do they call it? Future faking. That's what it's called. As long as you're not lying to these people and telling them that you're going to build futures with them that you have no intention of building, because karma, if you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. I know a lot of people, men and women, that were out there future faking with people when they didn't have to and got burned so bad. So don't be out there making up stuff to people that you just tell them the truth. Hey, I enjoy having fun with you. I'm committed to myself right now. You're not the only person I'm dating. And yes, say it with love for yourself, because if they not with it, let them free themselves from your presence, and then pull in the people who actually are with it. That's another thing that people don't realize. You don't have, just because the people in front of you don't like you for you, doesn't mean you have to be okay with that. You can just be yourself. Be extra loud about being who you are. And the people that don't like you, they'll run away. And then the people that was far away, that didn't know you were you, and then they see you finally, oh, they'll come closer. They'll come closer. That's why I ain't never ever been afraid to let go of good to get great. Ever. Yeah. Love it. See, me, I love meeting new people, but I also have boundaries. I also have things set up in place, so where just because I get attracted to somebody doesn't mean that I like you like that. Like, I might find you attractive, but I don't know you. How am I gonna like you? I feel like a lot of people confuse that too. Attraction is one thing, but I don't like you. I don't know you. Yeah, you cute, but I don't know you. Who are you? Who sent you? Who cares how beautiful you are? I don't. Tell me about your beautiful heart. Tell me about all the things you're grateful for. Like right now, we live in a world where it's all about the aesthetic. It's all about how you look next to that person, what that person can do for you. And all those people that do that, oh, I'm gonna tell you where they're at. They're not in heaven. They're not in heaven. They're not. See, that's why, CJ, that's why if you stay on purpose, people can't do that. If you stay on purpose, people can't do that to you, because your purpose is never going to lead you to them. Your purpose is always leading you to more purpose. So if people try to just say the right things, your purpose is going to challenge them to keep up with you, because you're not trying to be with them and go with them. You're on your own path. And when you stay on purpose, when you stay on path, other people, they can't follow you all the way. They can try, but really what they're doing is they're just trying to attach to you. And all you got to do is watch them. Just watch them. Just watch them. They will expose themselves, because those people don't move like you. There'll be things you're trying to do, and you'll try to put them apart because they're saying the right things, and they won't be able to handle it. Yeah, that's why I tell a lot of y'all, don't be out here doing one-night stands. I'm telling you, there is a lot of TV programming over the years that made it look cool to dip and dive into other people's vessels, not knowing who they are. That is not cool. Do not share your sacred energy with random people. Don't do that. You have no idea who these people are. You have no idea if they're even actually real people. They could literally be empty vessels of darkness. And you are, and I like to tell men this. I'm gonna hit the women, I'm gonna hit the ladies too. Don't worry, I'm gonna hit y'all real good. But listen, men, how gross is it that you're gonna allow your body, you're gonna dive into another person's body, and that person is a vessel of darkness. Ladies, you're gonna let that man enter your body, and he's a vessel of darkness? See, all because we can't control our earth. All because we don't know how to control our earth. All because we got taught that, oh, lust. Ooh, look at that big old butt. Ooh, look at her long hair. Ooh, no, that stuff is nasty, bro. It's nasty. Don't let these little spirits, these little voices get in your head and tell you need to, oh man, she's so beautiful, you want that. No, you don't. Lust should be the first signal that that's the demon. And listen. Don't go out there calling people demons, because that's projection. Don't go out there calling people demons. That's projection. What you do is you take care of yourself. You take care of yourself. When you see somebody and lust comes up, that means for you, that's a demon. For you. For you. Not for everybody. Everybody might look at, somebody else might look at that same girl and not get any lustful thoughts. Any. But if you get lustful thoughts, oh, you better run. You better avoid. You better leave, because that's your downfall. And so many men are actually going through it right now. So many men are going through that downfall right now. All because of lust. If you take lust out your life, life is beautiful when you take lust away. Take it out. Do not bring that into your world, because once you do, it's so hard to escape. That's why I put all the responsibility on my brothers, all my men out there. It's your fault. It's literally men's fault that there's prawn, that there's OnlyFans, that there's single mothers, that there's one night stands. All this stuff is because the guys didn't have any self-respect. All of it. Anybody want to argue that? Anybody want to argue that out there? Any ladies want to say, no, we love our OnlyFans. We love making money. Does anybody want to argue that it's men's fault? Any men out there want to take some accountability and say, dang, you're right. If I would've just took a pause and really got to know my baby mama before I did all that, maybe I would have said, nah, she better off as a friend. Maybe I would have said, I gotta get out of here. But I was too blinded. I was too blinded by the lust. I was too blinded by the moment of what I wanted. I didn't have a purpose. Because I didn't have a purpose, I wound up here with her instead of on my purpose. It happened to me too. I'm only saying it because it happened to me. It happened to all my friends. And I can say on top of that, it's thoughts. A demon can be just a thought. A thought that comes from a really, really horrible place. And now you've been trained to think that. And every time you apply that, it just hurts you. It's a way of thinking. Yeah, it was weak men. See, the thing is, it's weak men. You're taking advantage of men who are weak. They don't know their power. They don't have any self-respect. And it doesn't feel good taking advantage of people. When I was younger, I had a sex addiction. I took advantage of being an attractive young man, and I had a sex addiction. But I realized real quick what I was losing by giving my energy away like that. So I warned guys. I'm trying to warn young men. I have sons. I have 2 grandsons. You are kings. You need to value your vessel. Value your seed. No, you do not go out there and just give it to anybody. That is gross. That is lower vibrational behavior. And no son of mine is going to be a low vibrational peasant. I tell my sons just like that, get your life together. Get your mind right. You a god. You a god. And you out here acting like you one of them. You're not one of them. Exactly. And that's why I say, men, it's men. We need to be talking to our sons. We need to be saying, bro, what are you doing with yourself? Are you not on purpose? Are you not out here on purpose? Like my sons, they on purpose right now, because when they talk to me, they know I'm gonna ask, are you on purpose? My sons see how visible I am, and they know, oh man, that's my dad. That's my dad. My dad is out there being a great example. Look at what he's doing. Look at what he's saying. I don't want to embarrass my father by being out here living like a peasant. They start using my language. Now when they make friends, they looking at their friends like, bro, that's some peasant stuff, bro. Like, nah, man, treat your girl right. You don't like her, then break up with her. Like, that's what we need men to be saying to each other. You don't like that girl for real? You need to leave her then, man. Why you playing with her like that? Yeah, bro, you weak, bro. You should if you ain't like her like that, you should have said your piece and got on. Nah, bro, we can't be friends. That's and then walk away. We need to be like that with each other. Hold each other accountable. And listen, the only reason I don't speak to the ladies as like I do with men is because I'm not a lady. I haven't had that type of experience that ladies have. It takes women to talk to women and get real with women. I get real with the dudes over here because I have what you have. And there was one time where I didn't value myself, and I put my wand wherever it was able to be put. Now, I wish I would. I wish I would. And I need my brothers, I need my fellas, I need all the men out there to level up, man. Get some self-respect. Go away, get away from women for a while. Learn who you are without a woman. And then come back out there and be powerful. And see what woman is actually for you. You said the wand took me out. Yeah, there's magic in it, man. I'm telling you, men, if men respected their seed, they know how much power they hold in the wand. If men had self-respect, they know, like, oh man, I can't play with this. I can't get this to you, girl. You ain't ready. You ain't even. Do you know your birth chart? Ah, you ain't ready for this. Get out my face. That's how guys gotta start talking to these women. You know, not like with disdain or hate, but like a level of self-respect, so that these ladies know you respect yourself. You a king, brother. She shouldn't be able to get that close to a king. Why'd you let this? How did that happen? How did that happen? That's what I ask guys all the time. Because guys, you know what they'll try to do? They'll try to be like, but she. And I'm like, bro, you don't have legs? She picked you up, carried you in the house, and told you that's where you gotta be, and you just laid there and let it happen? You a child? Doing what you're told? Is that what's happening? I thought you was a man, bro. We can't be friends. I thought you was a whole man out here in these streets doing what you want to do, how you want to do it. But nah, you out here being controlled by the ladies? Where's your backbone? Where's your man card? Let me take that. You out here falling for lust, big booties, and breasts. That's what you out here falling for. You didn't ask her how beautiful her heart was, huh? You didn't pay attention. You ain't sit back and watch how she interact with her friends, how she interact with other men. You didn't care, huh? All you wanted was that, and now you suffering because you didn't do the due diligence. You didn't get to know her mind. You didn't get to know her heart. You didn't understand none of that. And that's the best part, CJ. That's what we need more men to do. We need more men to be able to say, you know what, you're right. I didn't respect myself. I need to start respecting myself. I'm about to start respecting myself. I'm about to start telling these ladies, no, I got all these options. Really? All these options? That's 7 of Cups. That's distractions. I don't need all these options. I need me one beautiful woman who got a great heart, who sees my vision, who sees me, who speaks life into me. It seems so easy, don't it? But we make it so hard for ourselves. And like, guys, I'm not just putting all the blame on you. What I'm saying is, it's up to us. It's up to us. The ladies, they already doing what they're doing. They're empowering themselves to do what they want to do, and they're doing it. So we can't worry about them. You know, if there's women out there doing the OnlyFans and they happy about taking advantage of those type of men, all we can do is try to get those men to love themselves so they won't be taken advantage of anymore. Listen, CJ, the only way a woman is gonna make you a priority is if you make yourself a priority. All those things that you want a woman to do for you, think about it. Think about your most perfect, beautiful woman. What is she doing for you? What do you imagine life being like while she's in your presence? Whatever that is, you should be doing that for yourself until she shows up. Until God literally places her in the position, you should be doing it all yourself. Yeah. See, look at this. This person says, this is what I mean. Michelle, no hard feelings towards you. But I need you, as a woman, I need you to go live. I need you to go on your platform, and I need you to say this stuff to women. I don't need you coming over here to my space and telling me, because I'm talking to men right now, and say, oh, it goes the same for women, because it doesn't. It doesn't. If it did go the same for women, there would be no OnlyFans. If it did go the same for women, there would be no prawn. If it did go the same for women, women wouldn't take advantage of men just because they're weak. Women would understand. They'd have more empathy and say, no, that's not right. But that's the thing. It doesn't go the same for women. It doesn't. We're watching it right now. The responsibility is with men to have more self-respect for themselves, so that there are no men to be taken advantage of by those types of women. It's not the same. So please, as a woman, I wouldn't cheat if my man was meeting all my needs. See, that's the thing. You're not meeting all your needs. See, that's a cop-out. I'm not gonna let that slide. That's a cop-out. See, if I'm meeting all my needs, I don't need to cheat on my woman, but if my woman slips and doesn't meet my need, I'm meeting all my needs. And I've been doing it before I met her. There's no reason to cheat. In my world, actually, because I'm polyamorous, there is literally no reason to cheat. I can be with who I want, when I want. There is no reason to cheat. Oh, if he met all my needs, go meet all your own needs and don't hurt nobody. How about that? Go meet all your own needs and don't hurt anybody. You must build it. You must build it first. We don't get with a team member and then start building. No, we start building first. God gave us the universe gave us our own blueprint. Who is this? Is it Midnight? Who are you? Why are you here? Nobody's talking about fixing anybody. Who are you? Nobody's talking. Are you one of them people that try to misunderstand on purpose? Because it seems like it. I'm telling men to stop putting themselves in situations to be taken advantage of by women who don't have the heart to know they shouldn't be taking advantage of anybody. You need to check yourself, or just be quiet, Midnight. No, I didn't appreciate what you said though, because what you said basically is saying if a man doesn't fulfill all your needs, you should just be able to fulfill your own dang on needs and stop hurting people. That's why I talk to men. That's why I don't talk to ladies about this stuff, because they've literally, like right now, this is the most freest women have been ever, right? Most rights, the best time to be a woman, right? There's no place that we can in recorded history where you could say like, oh, it was better to be a woman. And this is, I don't know, I've never been a woman. This is just what I hear from women. This is just what I read. So what's going on now? All the freedom, all the money, women are at the top of the game, getting all the money, all the jobs. They're coming up, right? Right? But the problem is they don't have the men that they want. Those same women got to the top by taking advantage of men and think that they're going to be able to get a respectable man. That's not how it works. That's why let's turn it around. The men that go out, get all the money, and then go get them a young bad little thing, right? Something so bad and nice, and then guess what? She leaves him, takes all his stuff. Look, it doesn't work, guys. Stop it. Who is this? Who is this? Is this another? Listen, Sophia, unless you're gonna follow, shut up, be quiet. Unless you're gonna hit the follow button, don't say anything. This is in the house type conversation. We don't want to hear from outsiders. Yeah, if that's what some women do, I'm telling men to stay away from those women. We don't care what most women do. We care about the men that are actually being taken advantage of. We care about those men because we love ourselves over here. We care about all of them. So if there's men out here being taken advantage of, I'm gonna be the one to say, hey bro, do you know you're being a sucker? Do you know that this is causing a lot of BS out here? Are you ever gonna stand up for yourself? Oh my God, hey Sophia. you misunderstand. You're one of those people that misunderstand on purpose, and you're taking everything personal. We're having an open conversation. Exactly. Thank you, Cheyenne. But you don't need, listen, we don't need to, she's like this close to being just taken out of here. Don't even talk to her. She's a misunderstander on purpose. That's her purpose here, is to just misunderstand and cause confusion. We eliminate her consciously. Thank you, Brittany. Yeet. Because that's like she should have just stayed quiet first, because she didn't even hit the follow button at first. Men, listen, OnlyFans is taking advantage of of men who don't understand their value, men who don't respect themselves, men who don't respect their seed, men who don't respect their money. So all I'm saying is we need to get to those men. We need to let those men know, yo, it's okay. We understand you weren't taught to respect yourself. We understand that nobody taught you that you had king in your DNA, that you have God in your DNA. Keep your money in your pocket, bro. She don't love you. Don't put your conscious awareness, attention on this perverted media. They don't love you, bro. They are literally siphoning your energy. OnlyFans is only a wealth exchange. That's all it is. OnlyFans is a wealth exchange from men to women. And it's usually the lowest versions of ourselves. And listen, that's a question that we ask those men. You know why? Because a lot of men are chasing lust and beauty. That's all they know is, oh, she's beautiful, I want her. No, bro. No, bro. You need to focus on yourself and love yourself. Get your money right. Get your physique right. Get your mind right. Understand who you are. Don't go out there lowering your value. I don't even care what women do. Once men get themselves together, women will have no choice but to change. It'll be no choice. And all I want is men to just respect themselves more. I don't want men taking advantage of women. I don't want men just being able to, like, because remember I told you back in the past, I used to say things like, hey, ladies, you know, all you got to do is say no and tell that man no. But they didn't like that. They didn't like that. They don't want men telling them what to do, period. I remember I used to have these conversations like, but if a man comes to you and he's not like serious, if he's literally showing you he's not serious, why give yourself to him? Well, I have needs. No, that's not, no. That means you have no self-control. You have no discipline. Don't say you have needs. We all have needs, but no. I remember when I had my sex addiction, I'm able to say to myself, I had no self-control. I had no discipline. I wasn't on purpose. I was paying attention to the wrong things. That's me taking accountability. But a lot of ladies do not want that conversation had with men around. So what do? I said, cool. I understand. I'll let women talk to women. I'm going to talk to these dudes out here that don't value themselves. No. That's not true. And women don't need to respect men more. Men need to show themselves respect. Listen, a man who respects himself would never ever put himself in the presence of a woman that wasn't on his caliber. Period. Not for beauty, not for looks, not for money. No, because it goes deeper than that. It's about integrity, being a man of your word, being a man of your purpose, for real. Women do not need to respect me. I respect myself. I would never put myself in the presence or keep myself in the presence of disrespectful women. And I don't need to talk about it. When I see it, when I hear a disrespectful woman in the background, I leave. I disappear. I won't say bye. I will literally poof in the middle of the air, and everybody will be wondering, where did Ace go? Where did Ace go? Oh, Ace smelled disrespect in the air, and he got out of here. See that? Hey, Midnight, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. See, me, I respect myself. Period. Because I respect myself, anybody that I'm around gets my respect. If you become a disrespectful person, I'm not around. I don't match energies. I came here with my own energy. That's what I mean by respect. See, when you say I respect men who respects themselves, simple, that tells me you only respect the men who respect themselves. What about the other men? What about the other men that are around? What do you do when they're around? I hope you just leave. I hope you just leave and not match energies. But that statement lets me know that you actually like to match energies. I don't know, Midnight. I'm a little confused about where your paradigm lies. I'm good talking to you. I'm a little confused about you. Like I say, guys, when confusion comes, don't even worry about it. Don't try to get clarity. God will give you clarity. The universe will give you clarity. Just dismiss the confusion. To me, that's why I healed myself. I heal myself. Once I heal myself, now I know, okay, this is what men need. Men need empowerment. Young boys, young sons need empowerment. They need to be they need their father's example. I'm so proud to be doing this every single day. Because when my sons, when they want to know what dad up to, they can come and they can see dad over there telling people what it is for real. He's being his authentic self. He's not hurting anybody. He's a faithful man. He's an honest man. He's a committed man. And that's the example that they want. Plus I'm an artist. Plus I make it look good. I talk spiritual and I make it look good. Every one of these men out here could be this, could do this. For your sons, for your grandsons, for the future of your bloodline. Every one of you men can do this, but you have to wake up and stop chasing lust. Stop chasing beauty. Stop looking for a freaking partner. Be the man that you know that a beautiful, gorgeous woman with a beautiful heart is gonna want. Not a bad chick. Not that bad chick over there. We don't want nothing bad, but guys, listen, we don't want anything bad. Everything we want good. We want good. You got to remember the words. Words carry power. Words carry immense power. Stop looking for a baddie. Go look for a goodie. Go look for a goodie. A good woman with a good heart. That's my biggest thing. I'm always going to be tough and extra passionate with my men because the men, we run this stuff. We run this stuff. Look at all the women, they imitated us. We were the ones messing up and then they said, oh, if the men do it, then we're going to do it. They copied us. Do you not get it? Do you not get it, guys? We were being horrible, so they decided they were going to be horrible. Monkey see, monkey do. How about we stop being the monkey and we just do better so that they can do better? How about that? They already showed us that they're going to copy us. They want to work as much as us, right? They want the job. They want to be able to ball. We did it first. We were the players and pimps first. We are forever the leaders. No matter how much money she make, no matter how powerful she get, she always gonna want to be with a more powerful man, somebody that she can look up to. So how about you just be that? How about you just be that? How about you just be better and you're gonna find that the woman is gonna come and be like, dang, I like that man. That's a man worth following. Can any ladies disagree with what I just said? Any ladies disagree with what I just said? Rappers, listen, remember in the 90s, the way the women rapped in the 90s? Do you listen, remember rap? Do you guys remember rap in the 90s? Do you Lauryn Hill, Foxy Brown, all these rappers, and then now listen, what do the raps sound like now? What do the women's rappers sound like now? Don't they sound like us, right? We're literally talking about the same things. How is that even possible? Nah. You sick of yourself, Mackenzie. What is it? Your name? Mazikin. You're sick of yourself. You're not sick of weak men. You're sick of yourself. That's what you're sick of. Because if you attract weak men, if you're putting your conscious awareness attention on weak men, you love weak men. Period. That's what I was. When I figured out that I was sick and tired of myself, I'm sick and tired of attracting these same type of women. I had to look in the mirror like, bro, what is it about you that keeps attracting them type of women? What are you doing? Are you on purpose? Are you out here doing what you need to do? Are you being the example of the man that you want to be? And I had to be honest with myself. I wasn't being the man I needed to be. That's why I kept attracting these women. They were attractive, yes. They were giving me what I wanted, yes. But they were sucking me dry. Spiritually, I was being sucked dry. Every last one of you men out there, it happened to me too, bro. I'm talking to myself. I'm literally pointing at myself on this camera. Every last one of you men that are addicted to sex, addicted to just giving your energy away, not loving yourself, you're going to get exactly what you deserve. We all do. We all get what we deserve. It's our co-creation. So listen, ladies, you ain't got the man that you want, you ain't ready for him yet. Men, you struggling with a baby mama that it was your choice. You did that. Even if you was unconscious, you did it. And now you have to deal with those consequences. And you talking to a man that had 3 kids before I was 21. I had 3 children before I was 21. Made bad decisions, but I was able to course correct. And now I'm a proud father of 4 children and 2 grandchildren, looking younger than I've ever looked. With an energy vibration through the roof that attracts people, and they don't even know why they're attracted. And it's because I finally realized the real game here. Stop projecting and heal your damn heart. Get right with yourself. Get right with yourself. Heal your heart. Understand that no, it wasn't nobody's fault but your own. Even when you were unconscious about it. Forgive yourself. Forgive that child self. Forgive that young man. Forgive that young woman for making those mistakes. You didn't know. You were unconscious. And that's the first thing. You forgive yourself. And then when you forgive yourself, then you go forgive the people that quote unquote wronged you. Because if you were conscious, you would have saw it already. You would have saw it if you were conscious. So you got to forgive them. Once that's done, oh man. Once that's done and you've actually healed your heart, you'll start having different thoughts. You'll start going different places. You don't want to be around the same people that were disrespecting you before. You forgave them for disrespecting you, but you're not going to put yourself back in the situation to be disrespected again, are you? No. That's how you know your choices. You're conscious now. You're conscious of where you're putting your energy. You're conscious of who's getting the opportunity to be around you. Who is this person? We don't know you. You watch what you say around here, buddy. You only get one shot. You said, that's hard. They killed your mom. See, there's so many different ways. There's so many different ways that we can break this down. Everybody has to find their own healing. I don't want to come off as insensitive to everybody's situation. Everybody's dealing with life. The whole goal here is to transcend the human condition. Transcend it. We are not human beings. We are spiritual beings that are having a human experience. We possess bodies. We are quantum thinking, multidimensional beings of light and dark. Every single day you get to choose. Are you going to be of the darkness, which is the unconscious, the lies? Or are you going to be of love, the conscious, the light, the clarity, knowing that only thing exists is love? You can be a part of the lie or you can be a part of the truth. It's up to you. However you want to do it, it's literally up to you, and you are a co-creator. The universe only gives you more of what you give it. If you're planting seeds with your mind and you're fearful of this is going to happen and this is going to happen, so I need to do this and I need to do this, guess what? You're always going to be like that. There's always going to be more reasons for you to fear, and you're always going to be manifesting it because of the things that you're doing. That's why you got to heal your heart, so you can be back in love with yourself. There are too many people out here that are not in love with themselves, and it is sad. Sad, sad, sad. No, you need to change your heart, not your brain, your heart. Your brain is working fine. Your brain is working so fine. Everybody's brain is connected to the quantum field. Everybody's brain is connected. That's why I say we are all one. But if you don't heal your heart, and your heart is vibrating at a low vibrational density, the only thoughts that you're going to attract is thoughts of low vibration. Thoughts don't belong to you. They never did. Thoughts do not belong to you. Thoughts are attracted to you based off what's happening in here. Your heartbeat is an electromagnetic pulse. And when you're thinking, when you're in love and gratitude, your aura is so huge, and it's connecting with so many people. But when you all in fear, your energy is contracted. You don't have access. You can't grab that new thought out of the sky. You can't do it. So if you heal your heart, which is you need to forgive. Forgiveness, it's so hard for people because you think forgiveness, a lot of people think forgiveness is, if I forgive them, it's going to make them think it's okay. No, forgiveness is for yourself. It's a release of that energy for yourself so you can get back to a neutral standpoint. That's it. It doesn't mean forgiveness does not mean, oh, it's okay that they did what they did. That's not what it means. Forgiveness is for yourself. Like, dang, I got taken advantage of. You know what? I forgive myself. And because I was unconscious, of course that person did what they did. Why wouldn't they have done what they done? You know how people are too nice? You know how you get those really nice, soft people, and then there's people who see a nice, soft person and they take advantage? That's just how the world works. That's how it works. You have to put yourself in a place where you're knowledgeable of these things so you can have the boundaries and not get taken advantage of. There's always going to be listen, we live in a dualistic world. This is heaven on earth. Heaven on earth is a frequency. You tune into it. Hell is a frequency too. Hell is a frequency too. People are tuning into that shit every day when they watch the news. Every time you watch the news, you're tuning into hell. I promise you. I promise you. Stop tuning into hell and you'll get out of that. Hey, listen, if that's the way you feel, that some people don't deserve happiness, if you feel that some people don't deserve forgiveness, guess what? You're some people. You feel that some people don't deserve forgiveness, guess what? You are also some people. So go ahead. That's why I don't argue with people about what reality is. People build their own realities. I don't feel bad for nobody building a reality in hell. See, that's the thing. I don't allow myself to feel bad for people who built their own hell. I don't. I look at them and I say, hey, man, that's a nice creation you got there. How you living in that? How you living in that? Oh, it looks like you living really good. And you deserve forgiveness. Everybody deserves forgiveness. Now, do they deserve to be back in your life? No. See? Everybody deserves forgiveness, but do they deserve to have another spot in your life? No. Do they deserve to be in your presence? No. Do they deserve to even be in your reality? No. That's why you forgive them, because if you hold a grudge and you keep that in there, they'll always be a part of your reality. They're going to always be a part of your reality. Hey, listen, I'll tell you right now. There are a lot of people that I've cut off and I forgave them. I cut them off and I forgave them. I don't see them no more. I don't speak to them no more. It's totally off my heart. It's totally off of me. It's like it never even happened. Even though I remember and I don't forget. But guess what? I don't hold any of that energy within me. Yeah, there's certain people I'll never be in their presence again, ever, and I control that. I control that. And you guys have that same power. You guys have the same exact power to forgive and to release. Forgive and release. So, hey, I love you, but I love you. Have any of you ever broken up with somebody and on a good note? Have any of you guys ever broke up with a partner on a good note? Like, the relationship was good, there was nothing bad going on, but it just needed to end because you wanted your freedom. Have you ever been able to just walk up to that person and say, hey, man, let's go have lunch. Take that person on a lunch date, laugh, have a good time, and then say, you know, I've really enjoyed our relationship, but I think it's time for us to go our separate ways. And you know, they'd be like, huh? Why? What do you mean go our separate ways? Like, I think this relationship is great, but I see my life going in a direction where I'm gonna have to give all my attention and all my love to myself. And I don't want to put you in a situation where you feel like it's you and you did something wrong, because you didn't. You're freaking awesome. But this is the time where I gotta go be awesome. There's people out there that need me, and I gotta go be a superhero. I love you, but I gotta go. And I hope that everything is good with you. I hope you get to have the life that you deserve. And I want nothing but the best for you. I want to see you shine all day long, but I need to take this for myself. No, see, you make that, to me, those are just excuses, CC. Those are just excuses. I get it, but those are just excuses. It's like, detachment is serious. Detachment is a serious gift. When you can say I love you, but I gotta go, and just leave. That's a serious gift right there. That means you know how to choose you no matter what. That means you know how to choose you no matter what. And I love a person. Me personally, that's such a turn on. I love a person that knows how to choose themselves no matter what. I love that because it shows me that they're courageous. It shows me that they're confident. It shows me that they have no fear. They know that life is gonna give them the greatest blessings ahead. And man, at that point, when that happens, I just love the fact that I even got a chance to know them. I'm telling you, a lot of you guys destroy your own relationships because y'all don't know how to let go. Y'all don't know how to let go when it's time to let go. Y'all be trying to, I can manipulate the universe, and the universe be just laughing like, trying to get this person not the chance. Another thing, a lot of you guys that don't know how and when to tell the truth. A lot of you ladies and gentlemen, y'all will tell the truth right away, and it'd be like, that wasn't the right time to tell the truth. That you should have paused, maybe took 5 minutes, realized that this ain't the time, and then decided another time when you were gonna do it. See, it's a lot of things just people just don't know. I've seen people ruin things just by not waiting 10 minutes. All you had to do was wait 10 minutes. You couldn't wait 10 minutes to tell the truth. There's so many people that just they're lost. They don't love themselves. They don't trust themselves. You have to go within. You got to heal that heart so you'll know when to move, because our bodies have intelligence. Our bodies let us know when to do certain things. Because the thing is, there's a window. People think that, oh, you're lying. No, there's a window of time to do something. There's a window you have. Let's say you do something, this is gonna hurt somebody. You have a window of opportunity to tell that person the truth before it actually becomes a lie. You have a window, a really, 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 really specific window. And you got to be very aware of the window, because that's the difference between conscious and unconscious. It's only hard. Listen, Ellen, I understand. I just had to cut my daughter off. My daughter 22. She ain't got no kids. I just had to cut her off. And when I tell you it hurt, yeah, it hurt. Of course, I got all these ideas and things that I want to do. I'm in my brain. I want to help her out as much as I can. I've already done things to help her out. Do I regret it? No, she's my daughter. But I will not be disrespected, period. I will not go back and forth with you, period. So I had to just cut that off. Just like that. Did it hurt? Yeah, it's difficult. It's like, dang, I want to do more for you, but you dangerous to me. You're really dangerous to me. So let me back up so I can see you clearly, because I was too close. I was all up in trying to help you and wasn't seeing what was actually going on. And now that I see, my mother goes through that sometimes. You know, my sister might get mad. Next thing you know, my sister, my mom was supposed to watch her grandson, but then my sister get mad, and now the mama can't watch the grandson. You know what I mean? Like, it happens. You have to have a detachment. You have to have your own life. You have to have your own life. See, when we make the grandkids, or when we make them our life, yes, something like that could hurt you. I remember right before I cut my daughter off, she sent me this message right before I was gonna go live. She sent me this crazy message, and if I would have been so attached to it, that message could have drained me, and I probably wouldn't have went live that night. That's what I mean. You have to really be strategic with who you're giving your time and your attention to. You only have 24 hours in a day, right? So what type of scenes are you putting yourself in? If you're the star of your movie, are you putting yourself in scenes where you're powerful, or are you putting yourself in scenes that drain you and make you low and make you feel like shit and make you feel like you ain't nothing? That's your fault. It's your movie. Say no. Say no. This ain't for me. I'm not doing this. Get out of here. Leave me alone. And it's harsh. It's so harsh. You know, my daughter's my little girl, but she's a threat. She's a threat to what I'm trying to do with my life. And I gotta treat her as such. And I hope it turns different sooner or later. But she's a threat right now. No, I'm not a Virgo. I'm a Sagittarius, sun and moon with a Gemini rising. Don't let this face fool you. Don't let this smile fool you. What if you feel like you caused the rift and want to fix it? Is that not a place of power? First, let me make sure you're not following me. What you doing here, chilling in this conversation, wanting to ask questions, and you ain't hit that follow button? First of all, I gotta make sure you're not an agent. What's going on? Are you one of those people that like to misunderstand on purpose? Because we already had one of those in here. My discernment is so high, so we gotta make sure we know who you are before we get to answering your questions. Gemini rising, baddies unite. Hey, listen. We got a lot of Gemini risings in here. A whole lot that I wasn't even aware of. We got a lot. A lot of agents. A lot of agents in here. I thought it was open chat. My name's Sarah. It's open chat for the people who are in the house. Like people who are following and people who are subscribers. And the only people we truly want to hear from. So if this is something you like, hit the follow button. Get on up in here. Sure. Oh man, who is this? Wasting time in here. Come on, man. Y'all gonna learn. Y'all gonna get muted enough and realize it's just a waste of time. Let me just be a spiritual being and get along in there. Y'all gonna get enough of getting muted on your first, second comment. I promise you. Because I'm going to be here every day. You know I'm going to show up every day and you're going to see me every day, right? I hope you guys know that. I'm not going anywhere. Here we go. What's the difference between a follower and a subscriber? Subscribers are actually paying to be here. Followers are just kind of like chilling on the couch. The subscribers are renting a room in the house. That's the difference. So you know what I mean. I rather give those people my conscious aware attention than, like, the subscribers come first. I could be in the middle of reading your sentence and a subscriber would say something. I'll stop reading your sentence in a heartbeat to see what my subby said. My life path number is an 11. I'm a portal. That's why my discernment is so high. That's why I hold the highest vibration of heaven on earth. That's why people come here and they don't know why they stay. They stuck in my vortex. Of course, she was here to misunderstand on purpose. You can listen. What do I always say to you guys when we read the book? I always say, questions are the most important thing. You can tell a lot about a person by the question that they ask you. You can know if they on BS. You can know if they really curious. It's all about the question. The question is the most important thing. Asking me this random question. What do you mean, Bev? What is 6 powerful numbers? What does that mean? 6? You want me to tell you what are 6 random powerful numbers? I don't even know why you're asking me that. Nobody's ever asked me that before. Happy brand new beautiful day. Oh, she's looking for lottery. Oh. You said, is that a crystal case in the background? Hold on. What do you mean, a crystal case? What does it look like? What color is it? Hey, yo, we still trying to get some hearts, yeah, guys. We still need 100 hearts before lunch. If you got a heart me to give, drop it up in here. I'm gonna give it to the world. Oh. No, though, you talking about this down here? You talking about this little purple thing right down here? Charity, why you came in here asking questions? I could tell that you one of those entitled people, huh? You ain't even say hi. Oh yeah, those aren't crystals. There are crystals in there, yes, and it's not glass. But those are right there. That's my Hot Wheel collection. That's my little Hot Wheel collection. Hold on. Let me give you guys. I'll give you guys a sneak peek of what's going on down there. Hold on. Sneak peek of what's going on down there. Hold on. And what's going on over there. Hold on. That's what's going on in there. There's a crystal right there. There's my little dragon. It's my stuff. That's my stuffed dragon. Then I have this little boy right here. I love this. And then this was my first wand. That was my first magic wand. And then over here I have more crystals. And then on top there's my video games, PlayStation, more crystals. Look what I have. I don't know if you guys saw that before, but that was my personal little zodiac thing for when I go outside and people ask me questions. I can always tell them something, you know. But yeah. And then there's my dragons, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 dragons here. So you guys know. That's why the dragon crown is my favorite gift. Because I love the dragons. I actually have 6 dragons because, you know, Dustin. Yeah. For me, dragons for me are considered me. I'm a dragon. They're my ancestors. I'm a dragon. This face, this body, this vessel, this is just the vessel I chose to be here to do this. But in the spiritual realm, I'm a whole dragon with wings and everything, breathe fire and all that good stuff. I got such a collection. I got duplicates. I got cars. I got one car that's my favorite. It has the number 11 on it. And like water, she saw it again and got it for me again. So I have 2 of those. Thank you. Did you name them all? All the dragons? No, the only they don't. Dustin has a name. This right here, this dragon is actually my spirit guide. He's my protector. I can't tell you his name. He doesn't want anyone to know his name, and it took me a while to even get his name. So, but he's always watching. And in his head, I placed an Australian red jasper, an egg. And ever since I put this egg in his head, I get these creative sparks. And maybe I'm saying too much. I get creative sparks from the dragon. But I can't tell you his name. He doesn't like when I say his name to people. He told me to definitely keep that a secret. Hey. You love it? Thank you. It's my life. You know, I'm gonna tell you, for a long time I didn't accept this life. For a long time I didn't accept this life. See? And Gabby, that's what I mean. When I say a long time I didn't accept this life, life is about intention. A lot of things we hold ourselves back from because we believe it to be silly. We believe it to be not true. But the real power is in your intention. If you truly know that you have spirit guides, set the intention. Do rituals. And don't look at rituals as a bad thing. Going to work is a ritual. Cooking dinner at a certain time every day of the week is a ritual. All a ritual is something that you do over and over and over again with a set intention for it to bring something from the astral plane to reality. When you go looking for a job, filling out job applications, and you consistently do it, that's a ritual. And the end of the ritual is that you're trying to get a job. Same thing with the paycheck. You work 2 weeks. It's a ritual. You show up every day for 2 weeks to get that paycheck. Without showing up every day doing that ritual, there is no paycheck. Everything that you do is a ritual. And depending on how much you do it, you get really good at the ritual, you can start getting other things. That's why it's always show and prove. Because if you show it, the universe will prove to you that that's what you're about. But you have to do the work. You have to be the one putting the action in. So you have to ask yourself, okay, that was made up by somebody. That ritual, that working every day for 2 weeks straight so you can get that paycheck, was created by somebody else. What if you create your own rituals? What if you live your life on your own terms? But most people can't even fathom it because they're too stuck in the matrix that was created for them. And they don't understand their own magic. I'm so cool. Thank you. I'm only trying to share with you guys what I've discovered. And heaven on earth, I'm telling you, heaven is right here. It's just you gotta tune in. It's like a radio station. You gotta tune in. You can't just be out here tuning into the same old stations. You gotta, and the funny part is you're doing it right now. All of you who are tuning into me, you are literally tuning into the radio station of heaven on earth. And the more you sit here and tune in and listen to these same songs, guess what? What happens when you tune into the same radio station every day and listen to the same songs every day? You know the songs by heart. Even when you're not even trying, next thing you know, you find yourself humming along to the beat. And all of a sudden, now you know the words, because every single day you listen to that radio station. That's all I'm doing. I'm literally, the universe gave me the job and said, look, I know you only got 400 followers on TikTok, but this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make it to where you can go live right now. What you gonna do with that opportunity? And I never look back. I never look back. Now I go live every single day to just spread the highest vibrations of heaven on earth, and people show up and they get it in a matter of weeks. Turnaround. Life turnaround. In a matter of days, life turnaround. You ask me a question, I answer the question. If you do what I suggested, turn around. I'm telling you, sooner. Yep, that's right. The universe does not say no. The universe just waits for you to realize it's working with you. But the thing is, we have so many people. Hey, listen, if it looks like witchcraft to you, we appreciate you laying your conscious awareness on us, because your conscious awareness is what gives us power. Your conscious, I want all 248 of you, I want you to realize when people can't take their eyes off you, when people spend so much time focused on you, whether they're saying good or bad things, they are giving you power. They are raising you up. That's what they're doing. So take pride in the fact that people come to your page and say whatever they say. It doesn't matter what they say. It doesn't matter what they say. All you got to do is know that you're on path. No matter what they say, all they're going to do is raise you up to be seen by more people. I didn't even know that, right? I look on every time I log off TikTok, every time I'm in one of these lives, it tells me, oh my goodness, you had this many comments. And I'm like, so they count the comments. So these vampires and bloodsuckers and all these haters that come in, I should just let them keep commenting unless they say something very hateful. But if they're just gonna comment and comment, I might as well just let them comment, because they're gonna push me to the top. Yeah, and they hate it, guys. They hate it. You know why? Because they're right here watching and they're like, dang, he giving them all the jewels. He giving them all the stuff. Why is he giving them all the stuff? Oh, look, guys, look. You see what we got here? Do you believe in God? That's an agent right there. Because what? That's an agent. That's an agent of distraction right there. I'm showing you I'm literally showing you. You see that question? The question is the most important thing. When somebody comes and asks you a question, they don't even say hi. They just come in with their entitlement. You got to know how to get out of here. You got to know how to see them, define them, categorize them, and then bye. Because the moment that you feed into it and get to getting with them, oh, they love it. They just gonna suck your in. Oh, give me all that attention. Yes. Oh, it's so good. Who is this? You telling me to please not respond to low vibrations, but you're not following me. See, another agent, guys. Look, you got to be able to see it right away. You got to be able to see it so quick and get them on up out of here every time. And and the thing is, I'm talking to my community. I'm not even really addressing them. You know what I mean? I'm not giving them energy. I'm giving my community the guidelines so that when you guys go live, when you guys get inspired to go live, you don't get discouraged by this nonsense. You know what I mean? Oh, look, we got another one. He says, what community? See what I mean? Like, the question is the most important thing. All you got to do is get them out of here. As soon as you see the BS, don't second guess yourself. As soon as you see the BS and you know it's BS, don't ask them if it's BS. Bye. Bye. Just like that. Give them reasons to keep creating profiles to come be on your stuff. keep giving them reasons to keep creating profiles just to be a part of your life. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you so much. We got Megan in the building. What's good? What's happening? What's good? What's happening? All right, guys. You know what? It's 10. It's 10 o'clock. You know what we got to do. We've already went over past 40. We already over 30,000 likes, man. It's time to get into it. You know what we're going to do. What we all love so much. It's A is for alchemy. A guide for the little conscious creator. A guide for the little conscious creator. Written by Esther Reese and illustrated by Brianna Washington. I appreciate you guys. You know, I just want you guys to be powerful. I don't want no weakness. I don't want nobody to be super weak. It's cool to be vulnerable, because vulnerable is not a weakness. Vulnerability is a superpower. I want you guys to be so powerful. All right, guys. We're going to start with the affirmations. I am an alchemist. My dreams are coming true. I am loved. I have the courage to be myself. I trust my abilities. I am intelligent. I listen to my inner wisdom. Every problem has an answer. I accept and love myself. I learn from my mistakes. Miracles happen to me, and I am grateful for my life. Every single day. All right, guys. Who was paying attention? Who was paying attention? Say, what's the book name? The book is called A is for Alchemy. All right, I literally just gave you guys the cheat code. What does A stand for? Who was paying attention? What does A stand for? Brittany got it. Alchemy. Black Butterfly was paying attention. Alchemy. Dude 94. So everybody's saying it. Alchemy. All avenues of alchemy are actualized by the atoms that make you aware. Alter from average to amazing. Transformation in alchemy is clear. You guys know, you guys got to understand, this is what I mean when I say, don't let these people get you down. You're an alchemist. When they come through with the hate, you know what you're supposed to do? You're supposed to grab it, work it, and then do something with it that's going to make you great. Turn the hate into something great. What's B stand for, guys? Drop it in the comments. What does B stand for? That's right, Justine. Breathe. Brittany got it. Breathe. Just breathe. Become one with your breath to blast away bothersome thoughts and feelings. Spirit lives in the breath and is consciously used by the brightest of beings. Make sure you guys are breathing. That's how you activate your DNA, guys. When you get stressed out and you're not breathing properly, your mind goes into fight or flight mode. And you can't think properly because you think it's a threat. Something is a threat, and it's not. You have to breathe so that you can breathe and take up space in the reality that you are in. All right, guys. C. Maybe in a little bit. Maybe in a little bit I can do that. What does C stand for? Justine. Crystals. Yes. Crystals. Crystals are compacted earth energy. Carry, collect, and charge them in the sun. When used to cleanse and attract, you'll have lots of fun. Crystals. It's been a while. It's been a while since I showed this crystal off. But it's one of my faves. This is a selenite, a thame. This is a spiritual dagger used in ritual. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Love this one. Beautiful crystal. Whew. I had to put it in retirement. That used to be the crystal that I would bless people with and cast spells, but ever since I got my new wand with my lapis lazuli on it, and I can't use nothing but this now. I can't use anything but this now. I usually take this boy out the house with me because I literally feel so powerful with this boy. I be like, don't talk wrong, because I whip this boy out my bag like, what you say? What'd you say? You just see the people's faces when they don't know. Like when people are like, you just whipped a wand out. What the? It makes for a whole thing to talk about later. All right, guys. What does D stand for? What does D stand for? Drop it in the comments. Justine, dreams. Yes, Justine got it. D is for dreams. You lie down at night to drift away. A new world dances in your mind for you to learn and play. Guys, let me ask you something. Do you feel like you're dreaming? Because let me tell you, this is a dream. This is a dream. Like, you guys are watching my dream. This is a dream. My life is a literal lucid dream. Do you guys know that your life is a dream? Do you guys know that? I hope you know that. I'm saying it with this little smirk because it's so true. All right, drop it in the comments. What does E stand for? What does E stand for? That's right, Justine. Elements. Elements. Each and every element has a different effect. Experiment with each to see where you naturally connect. I gotta tell you, I gotta explain something to you guys as well. All right, guys. You see this? Now, when I say elements, we're talking about air, which stands for your intellect. We're talking about emotions, water, passion, and your ego, fire, earth, your body. Your body is earth. And guess what the fifth element is? Spirit. Spirit is the fifth element. Without spirit, none of this even matters. None of it. So listen, I have this ring. You see this ring that I'm wearing? It stands for the 5 elements. And when this right here, when this part is pointing up, it stands for spirit over all. That's what it stands for. When this part of the star is pointed up, it stands for spirit over all elements. When they turn it upside down, you know, for like Satan worship, demon worship, whatever, when they turn it upside down, what that means is everything else over spirit. Elements, all the other elements are over spirit. That's all it means. Saturn is actually Satan. Saturn stands for restriction. The devil card in astrology, restriction, materialism. That's all it is. That's all it is. That's all it is. So don't get too caught up in the whole, oh my God, look, we got somebody who feels so powerful. Hey, once I mute you, Lucifer, whoever you are, please don't bring your ignorant self in my DMs talking about yourself. Okay? Goodbye. Back to the matter at hand. Oh, did we have another one? Okay, just making sure we didn't have another agent. All right, F. What is F for? What does F stand for? Oh yeah, we still trying to get these hearts, man. If you got some hearts, if you got some heart me's to drop them in here. That's right, Justine. F is for frequency. Feel free when you feel yourself with a high frequency. Fly above false fear by tuning in frequently. Now everybody know fear is false evidence appearing real. False evidence appearing real. We gotta vibrate up. We have to vibrate up. How do we vibrate up, guys? How do we know when our frequency is high versus our frequency being low? The way that we know is by your thoughts. What type of thoughts do you attract? Because we all know thoughts don't belong to us. Thoughts are attracted to us based on our electromagnetic frequency of our heart. So if you have thoughts that you're not proud of, that you don't like, that's a clear signal that you are vibrating at a low frequency. And you need to tap in with your heart. What? You're an agent. You're an agent. We don't. No. Get out of here. All right. Thoughts, guys. Thoughts. G. What does G stand for? Agents, hold your questions for another different live, not mine. Agents, hold your questions. If you got questions about Jesus, that's a whole nother live, not mine. Hold your questions. Justine, growth. Yes, growth. Give room to get bigger, faster, and smarter. Growing is an ongoing gift, but without patience, it gets harder. I don't hate nobody else's belief. Get out of here. Why are you even here? Why are you here, skinny guru? What made you stop here? Am I that powerful that I stopped a man of God from going off on his journey and stopping here to say something to me? You thought you were going to be able to answer me? No, get out of here and do not go in my inbox. Please, don't waste your time. Go be a man of God somewhere. All right, guys, listen. Do not pay attention to other people's tests. Like that guy came in here paying attention to my test when he knew he shouldn't have been in here. Don't pay attention to other people's tests. Oh no, we're gonna address them, but we're not gonna argue with them or anything. But we're gonna address them, period. Especially when they come up in my house. I know, but I don't get distracted. We got the book. We right on topic. We know where we at. It's okay. I got this. Don't look at another person's test. Keep your eyes on your own test. Don't worry about what another person is doing in their life. Don't worry about what this person is over here doing in their house. You worry about your own. Keep your eyes on your own test for true growth. Trees outside ain't competing with each other. They not. They just growing. And they all taking their own sweet time. All right. H. What does H stand for? That's why I'll be telling them a lot of these Jesus freaks, they don't know how to mind their own business. They don't know how to. They didn't learn that in the Bible. That's right, Justine. Holistic. That's right. H is for holistic. On earth, natural law may be hard to remember. The whole being's mind, body, and soul must be considered. The whole being's mind, body, and soul. How do we tap into our mind, body, and soul connection, guys? Do y'all know? Mind, body, soul. How do we tap into that connection? For me, it sounds a lot like the sun sign, the moon sign, and the rising sign. Mind, body, soul. Sun, moon, rising. Get in touch with your zodiac chart. Get your birth chart, guys. What does I stand for? Drop it in the comments. What does I stand for? Look, we got a newcomer. Mandy, you did it. It stands for intuition. Justine got it. Intuition. Chelsea is in the house. Intuition. Is it hard for you to make a decision? The first idea is the right one. It's your inner voice. Trust your intuition. Check it out, guys. They're showing you mind, body, soul. Sun, moon, rising. Mind, body, soul. Sun, moon, rising. At least know your big three. We love you. We just love seeing you show up, Shy. It's all good. J, what does J stand for? Drop it in the comments. What does J stand for? That's right. Justine, Sha, Juju. It stands for Juju. Just juggle those joyous elements. What type of magic do you like to create? It's no secret that your gifts are heaven sent. Now this is one that we gotta revert back to. Remember what E was? Remember what letter E was? Letter E was elements. So we already went over what the elements were, right? Water, air, earth, fire, and spirit. So now Juju is saying, just juggle those joyous elements. What type of magic do you like to create? It's no secret that your gifts are heaven sent. There you go. I'm giving y'all the juice. I'm giving y'all the sauce. K, what does K stand for? What does K stand for? That's right. 1, 2. Who gonna hit me with the third one? Who gonna hit me with that third one? Yep. I know we got a fourth one down there. I know we do. Yep, I knew it. Do we got a fifth one? Do we got a 5? Who gonna be that 5? Come on. There we go. Karma. Oh man, look, there's another one. He says, I'm back. I had 2 accounts. Well, let me help you out. Since you're back and had 2 accounts, but couldn't follow on this. But couldn't follow to make it real. Had to say something first. Karma. Karma is the cycle that keeps on coming. Every action creates a reaction. What you reap comes from what you are sowing. Karma. It's not about the action. It's about the intention. We always see people who look like they're doing horrible things and they don't get their karma. Why do you think that is? You know, when we see somebody do something that we think is horrible, really it's a projection, because we don't know. We're seeing it from where we come from. So when we see it, we're projecting what we think on it. But we have no idea why it happened. We have no idea where the intent came from. Was it fear? That person might have did what you might seem is horrible. They might have did that out of love, true love on the inside, not the love of what other people are gonna see, but they might have a connection where they had to do something and it looked bad to you, but for them it was the need to do thing. And people be like, oh, well, they're gonna get their karma, and it's like, why is it my business? Why is it my business? That's why I tell people, mind your own business. L. What does L stand for? Drop it in the comment. Nope, these paintings are done by Like Water Creations. That's right, everybody got it. Look at all that love in the chat. I love it. Love is a long-lasting healing vibration. Life is more fulfilling when love of self and others is the motivation. Love is always going to be the key. Love is always going to be the key. All right. We're moving on. Letter M. What does letter M stand for? What does letter M stand for? Not mine. Justine got it. Kelly got it. Gabby got it. Chelsea got it. Dang. Everybody got it. Manifest. Make the most of your mission. Mark the world with meaningful miracles through focus and intention. So I tell you guys, focus your intent. Be careful of what things get your attention. Be careful. N. What does N stand for? That's right. I've done it, Justine. I've written my own manifestation story. I've even partnered with ChatGPT to write my own manifestation story. Nature. That's right. Justine got it. Nature. Let nature be your nurse when you're not feeling nice. Tune in with your feet in the soil or stargaze at night. Hey Justine, did you use, when you redid yours, did you use your birth chart? Did you use aspects from your birth chart to have it created? Cause man, I got like a 20-year, I got the next 20 years already. Like, I know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing for the next 20 years of my life, and it's wild. And I think that's one of the reasons why I feel so free. I feel so like, life is great. I know exactly where I'm going. You said, what's the website again? It's ChatGPT. ChatGPT is the app if you want to, like, you know, ask questions about your birth chart and all that stuff. All right, we're moving on. O. What does O stand for? What does the letter O stand for? Justine is on fire. Chelsea's in here on fire. She lighting it up. That's right. You have to offer to receive, guys. Offer. Open the opportunity for outstanding outcomes by offering what you can. What can you give up to originate your plan? We don't sacrifice anything in heaven, guys. We don't sacrifice in heaven. We offer. We give it up because we understand. We know that in order to get new, we got to give up what we already got. God gives us the universe, the divine, the source. It gives us just enough. We literally have everything we need in the moment. But if we're holding on to too much that we should have let go of, more can't come in. So you got to be ready to offer things up. Can't be afraid to give up good to receive great. P. What does P stand for? Drop it in the comments. What does P stand for? Ooh, I like that one. That's not quite it. KT, good one. Justine came through with it. Prayer. Prayer. Put your passion to purpose with the use of your tongue. That's right, Chelsea. Speak to your power and receive gifts one by one. We got to make sure we're saying our prayers, guys. But remember, after you say your prayer, after you wake up and say, God, universe, divine source, the creator, I want to have a beautiful, blessed day. I want it to be so miraculous. I want nothing but miracles. I want nothing but abundance, and I want it to be peaceful, and I want it to be easy and simple and smooth. But you can't pray for that and then go hang around people who are gonna make your day hard and not grateful. You gotta affirm in your own type of way. You can pray to the universe, but then you gotta get out here and do something like you know that the universe is working with you. The universe works with you. The universe just don't give stuff to you. You have to work with the universe. So if you pray, cool. But now you have to get outside the house, or you have to start doing the thing so that the universe can bless you and bless it. Affirm. Affirmations go well with prayers. Here's my favorite. This is my favorite one. Q. What does Q stand for? It's my favorite one. This is the most important to me. The most important in the whole book. That's right. That's right, Shia. Questions. Q stands for questions. That's right, Gwen, Chelsea, and Justine. The question. Quit starving your knowledge by keeping quiet in the face of the unknown. Quality questions are a quick route home. Q is for questions. with all of these apps, with all of these programs. We got ChatGPT. We got the Gemini app. We got YouTube, Google. There shouldn't be anything. There shouldn't be one question that you haven't answered for yourself with the help of these platforms. I know there's some questions that you got circulating up in that mind of yours that need to be answered, but you got to be the one to formulate it. Nobody's going to ask the question quite like you, especially if it's an original question that comes from you. You better go get them questions answered. R. What does R stand for? Oh, I know, baby blue eyes. I know. I'm blown away every day by the questions that miraculously pop up in my mind that I can go ask ChatGPT. That's right, Justine. R is for rest. R is for rest. Chelsea, got it? Restore your vessel with rejuvenating rest. Receiving insight with a refreshed perspective keeps you at your best. When your body says it's time to rest, when you are tired, you better listen. Our body has intelligence. Our body has intelligence. When it's time to rest, it's time to rest. Don't fight it. Don't not listen to your body. Remember I say we got to learn to trust ourselves. Trust the technology that you came here with. This is technology, this body, this brain, all of this is technology, and it's always speaking to you. We are literally not paying attention to ourselves. We are not studying ourselves. We are not trying to truly love ourselves. Just think about it. If you had a partner, the most beautiful, the most loyal partner that you ever were gonna have, how about you just treat yourself like that? How about you just be loyal to your own self? How about when you make promises to yourself, you keep them? How about you take yourself out to nice dinners? How about you take yourself out to nice trips? Take yourself to beautiful places. Be the partner that you hope that you attract. I'm telling you, that's the secret. Be the partner that you wish to attract. Be that. Next, self. Oh man, I just gave it to you. Sorry. S is for self. Self is your true nature, the soul and the spirit. Stay in tune with yourself with love, trust, and respect to overcome all limits. I gave you guys a freebie. S is for self. What does T stand for? What does T stand for? Oopsie. Chelsea got it. Justine got it. It's transcend. Shia, we see you. T is for transcend. Trust your time here is only a transit. Yo, we just got a new subscriber. That's the first time we've ever got a new subscriber during the book, guys. That's beautiful. Shout out to our new subscriber. Everybody tap in, say what's up. Welcome home to the House of Mirrors and Elevation. Let them know how much love is in here for them. Trust your time here is only a transit. Transform your trials. This life is expansive. That's the name of the game, guys. The name of the game. The name of the game is to transcend the human condition. We are not human beings. We are spiritual beings possessing human bodies. That's it. We are spiritual beings that possess human bodies. If you identify with being a human, you are a limited being. But if you identify with being a spiritual being, your divine identity, you understand that you are not limited. You are not trapped. You are so free. You can do anything because this is not up to man. Man can't stop you from being this because you came here as this. See, once you start trying to play the earthly game and be what they say that you can be, oh, that's when you get trapped. Oh, you want to be this type? Oh, well, you got to go to this school. You got to go to do this and you got to do this. That's how you get trapped. When you're a spiritual being and all you're doing is getting in alignment, getting back in alignment with your true nature, nature takes care of everything. Animals don't have to work to live. They're protected. Oh, Krista, the way that you subscribe is you have to go down to the Service Plus button. Service Plus button at the bottom. What did you say? It says we are not meant to fit in their box. Oh, yeah, that's right. And that's why a lot of people, listen, a lot of people have discovered what they wanted to be through television. Tell lies to your vision. Television. A lot of people grew up watching television and decided from television, I want to be that. I want to be just like that. From movies, oh, I want to do that. And instead of going inwards to discover who you are, you looked outwards. And all of a sudden now you're playing this game in the Matrix because you want that. So now you have to continue to, you got to get this and you got to go to this school and you got to do this. I decided I wanted to be who I was when I first got here. Before any person, my mom, my dad, the teachers, the job, the society. I was somebody before any of them got to me. And this is who it was. But when I got back to it, oh man, I'm so powerful. I want that for you guys. What does U stand for? What does the letter U stand for? Drop it in the comments if you know. Drop it in the comments if you know. Universe, that's a good one, but it was unity. That's right. Justine, KT got it. Crystal got it. Rosalind, she said universe. It's unity. Catherine got it. Create unison within you, then your family, and community. Cosmic union is the ultimate goal of unity. Now, did you hear what it said, guys? Did you hear what it said? It said, listen, this is what it said, because I'm gonna say what it said, but I'm gonna let you know exactly what it did not say. Create unison within you. That means heal your heart first. From there, then you get with the family. From there, then you get with the community, your community. It says nothing about the whole world. It says nothing about what's going on overseas. It says nothing about what's going on in the city next to you. Stop watching the freaking news. Go outside. Check in with yourself. Check in with your family. Check in with your community. If all of us did that, the world will be just fine. V. What does V stand for? What does V stand for? Vibration. Justine got it. Oh, we got vessel. See that? I love when you guys, I love seeing what other things come up for people who are really connected on this. It's vibration, but man, we got vessel. We got vulnerability. Great ones, guys. But the answer is vibration. Vibration. Vibration is versatile. It's moods, feelings, and thoughts. Low vibes of fear, doubt, and sadness are not very helpful. Remain vigilant and vibrate up. Now listen, guys. I halfway agree, but there is something I need to say. Everybody is gonna everybody is gonna feel fear. Everybody is gonna feel doubt. Everybody's gonna feel sadness. And it is helpful as long as you don't sit in it. Don't sit in those feelings, because if you sit in those feelings for too long, you know what happens? You get inspired. If you sit in fear, you're going to get an inspiration based off of the fear. If you sit in doubt, you're going to get an inspiration based off the doubt. If you sit in sadness, you're going to get inspired based off the sadness. We don't want to get inspired off those things. We want to be in love. We want to be inspired by gratitude. We want to be inspired by love, helping, understanding, high vibrational things, not low vibrational things. Somebody asked a question, what's the difference between vibration and frequency? Vibration, well, let's say this. Frequency is it comes from your heart. Frequency is your electromagnetic heart. Every time your heart beats, it sends out an electromagnetic frequency. Boom, 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 boom. That's your frequency. Now, depending on that frequency, everything around you is vibrating. Everything. There is nothing in the world that is static. Everything is fluid vibrations. The world changes as you change your electromagnetic pulse. So when I say vibration is just a feeling. It's the feeling in the room. When you walk into a room and you feel something, that's the vibe. That's the vibe. But the frequency is you. What's happening within you is the frequency. The vibes come from outside yourself. So when people say, oh man, I walked in here and it was a vibe. It was a vibe. That's a feeling you walk into. Now your frequency is yours. It comes from within. Your electromagnetic pulse that comes from your heart. That's your personal frequency. I hope I clarified that. All right. We're moving on. What's W? What's W? Drop it in the comments if you know. That's right, KT. Ooh, right out the gate. We got a new person in here right out the gate. Wisdom. Yes, Justine. Yes, Gwen. Everybody got it. Gwen, Gabby, Priscilla, Crystal. Wisdom. When we work towards incorporating the knowledge and understanding we've encountered, the wisdom from within overflows like a fountain. All this means, guys, is you got to go through it to get through it. You got to go through it to get through it. God is not, the universe, divine, source, creation is not going to give you anything that you can't handle. Seriously, the universe literally is working for you. So all the horrible, hard stuff that you're going through it because there are other people who are also going through it, and they need you to get through it so that you can go back and tell them how to get through it easier, quicker, give them support, show them love while they're going through it. That's why you're going through it, and you need to get through it. Don't quit. Don't give up. Don't get down on yourself and say, oh man, why am I going through this? You're going through it because there are others who are going through it. There are going to be more people who are going to go through it, and they need somebody to look up to. They need somebody to be able to say, he made it, she made it out, so I'm gonna try. He's from my neighborhood. I saw him. I know that he went through it, and he made it out the other side. Become your own hero so that you can motivate others to become their own hero. X. What is X? Drop it in the comments. What does X stand for? That's right, Justine. Ooh, Tammy got it. Cheyenne, I knew what you meant. I know what you meant, Cheyenne. I know what you meant. X chromosomes. The excellence of our experience is encoded in our DNA. Genes and traits from our parents express themselves here in extraordinary ways. Listen, guys, all of us, we are the original X-men and X-women. We are the original X-men and X-women, but we have to get back. We have to return to nature. We have to return to nature if we want to unlock our own spiritual gifts and really, really, truly unlock our powers. That's the only way. This book is called A is for Alchemy. All right. Next letter. We're almost done, guys. Y. What does Y stand for? What does Y stand for? Ooh, we got youthful. That was good. Justine says yoga. Chelsea says yoga. It's yoga. With yoga poses, you push past your limits, yet start to feel yummy. Tune the mind, body, and spirit into one with deep stretches and breaths that begin in the tummy. I'm telling you, you guys, get you some yoga in your system. This summer This summer, get you some yoga in your system. I promise you it's going to change everything. It's going to change your outlook. It's going to change your breathing habits. It did for me. I was one of those people that never would have did yoga. For what, right? For what? It took a beautiful lady. It took a beautiful woman to say, hey, me and some friends are going to go do some yoga in the park. You want to come? And I was like, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Why not? Watch a whole bunch of beautiful ladies do stretches and all. Heck yeah, I'm in. All it took was one session. All it took was one session. Changed my whole life. Changed my perspective. I didn't even have the same thoughts about the girl I was having those thoughts about. I didn't even have the same thoughts afterwards. I saw her as like right before she asked me to do that, she was like a beautiful girl with a beautiful body, you know, attractive. But after that session, I saw her as a whole different being, a intergalactic queen, and I was just like, let me bow down and show my respect. She just changed my whole world in an afternoon. She just changed my whole world. I can't even see her the same. Yeah, she's still attractive. She's a beautiful, but now she's spiritually magnetic and beautiful on a whole nother level and deserves nothing but my respect and my admiration. That's how I felt. Go get you some yoga in your life, peeps. Go get you some yoga in your life. I'll always remember that girl. I've never seen her again. I never saw her again after that summer. But I always remember that beautiful lady changed my life. That beautiful lady changed my life. She came right into my life at a certain time. And me, I had all the wrong intentions. I'm thinking, oh, I'm about to, I'm going to go to the yoga. We going to talk. We going to kick it. This girl's beautiful. I would love to be around her. And all of a sudden, in an afternoon, never had that thought again. I looked at her with such, I don't know. I don't even have the words to describe the way that I viewed her after my yoga session with her. I was blown away. My body felt different. Everything was different. My thoughts were different as I was going home. I was like, whoa. I was like, whoa. All right, guys, we're on the last letter. We're on the last letter, and all my subbies, y'all know what I'm looking for. Y'all know what I'm on the lookout for. So we're gonna see how many we get. All right, guys, what does Z stand for? There it is. First one. Look, everybody doing it now. Justine, you got it right, Justine. Z is for Zodiac. Here's the book, guys. Z is for Zodiac, not Zen. Zooming through the cosmos, the stars play and tell a zealous story. Use astrology to comprehend the patterns of life, plan events, and identify your times of glory. Z is for Zodiac, guys. I don't be playing when I tell you guys to get access to your birth chart. It's so important that you have access to your birth chart. You are the freaking sky. Listen, guys. I gotta get this message across to you. The day that you were born, at the exact moment that you crossed over into this world from the other world, which you can call it inside your mama, whatever. The moment that you crossed over, that you are a snapshot. You are a snapshot of the sky the day that you were born. The minute that you were born. You are the sky. Your energy, everything about you came down to earth through light. All the light particles that's being emitted through all of the planets. That's who you are. You are the microcosm of the macrocosm. You are vast. You are limitless. You have so much power. All you have to do is remember. All you got to do is get back in touch with it. Get back in alignment with it. And once you do, oh my God. You're going to be like a stranger to yourself because you've never met this version. You've never met this version of you. And once you do, Oh, it's going to be a death to the old version. And it's going to be a death to everybody that knows the old version of you, because they're not going to recognize you. You're going to be so powerful. You're going to be so authentic. You're going to be so you that the only people that are going to be able to see you and really, really kick it with you are people from your soul tribe. And they're looking for you. They are all looking for you right now. But because we're so afraid to be our authentic selves and say the truth all the time, every single day, in front of everybody, they can't see us. We're too busy wearing masks, trying to be what society said we should be. No, we got to get back to our nature. So get your birth chart. Get access to your birth chart. And if you don't know how to get access to your birth chart, this is how you do it. You go on Google and you type in birth chart calculator. And then you find one of the links that says AstroSeek, and you click on it, and then you put your information in there, and it will generate your birth chart. It will locate what the sky looked like the day that you were born, the minute that you were born, and it will show you a direct reflection of you. Don't take my word for it though. All right, we're gonna read the end of this book. It says, "Thank you for exposing your child. Thank you for exposing the child in your life to this book. These topics are not always discussed, but are becoming a huge part of our society as we collectively return to the practices that remind us of the magic within. A is for Alchemy is intended to build curiosity at a young age by encouraging youth to explore their own gifts, and as a result, grow into them more smoothly and securely with time. Please use this book as a conversation starter and feel free to research the topics that you're not familiar with. The learning process is to be enjoyed by everyone. Create consciously, love always, Esther Reins." What a beautiful book. What a beautiful book this is, and it sends shivers through my spine every time I read it because it's just a daily reminder of how magical we are. A is for Alchemy, a guide for the little conscious creator, written by Esther Reins and illustrated by Brianna Washington. We did that, guys. We did that. We made it. Day 2, and we've made it. We did it again. How you guys feeling about that? How you guys feeling about the energy? Priscilla, thank you. I love it. Yeah, all my subscribers, listen, all my subscribers, every weekend from 6 to 9, I do subscribers only lives where we tap into birth charts and we help you discover yourself. We help you ask all the correct questions. We motivate you to figure out questions on your own, to do the work. And I give homework. I do give homework. Appreciate you. Thank you. Say, ready to start the day now? I swear that's the best. Like water. I'm learning, feel good. What time is that for What time is that for Cali? Oh, I'm not sure. I'm Eastern Standard. I'm in Michigan. Like right now, I can tell you it's 10:50 a.m. over here. TikTok brought me back, man. I tell people every day. I don't know what it is. Listen, I thought that people couldn't go live until they got 1,000 followers. I was not trying to do this. I didn't want to work that hard to build up my followers. One day I woke up and the universe was like, go on TikTok. I don't know why. I was an Instagram guy. The universe said, go on TikTok. I looked on TikTok, it said, you can go live. I was like, what? I can go live? How? When? It was like you can go live probation. Let's see if you're gonna put the work in. And the universe was like, what you gonna do? And I've been here ever since. Started 3 months ago. What did I talk about on my first live? Absolutely nothing. I sat there. I didn't know what I was supposed to do. The universe said, trust me. The universe said, trust me, just go. You'll figure it out. And now we're here. And for those that don't know, my name is Ace Mirror Man. I am the one and only modern mystic, the most magical being in Michigan. I am a quantum access, multidimensional being of light. And over here, the mission is the same every single day. It never changes. The mission is to see the highest vibrational frequency of heaven on earth with actions that are infused with love, with the intentions to see the beauty in all things, not only for ourselves, but for everyone that we come into contact with. Could I interpret cards before reading cards? No, I actually couldn't. It took me trusting myself and just doing it. That's what it took. It literally took me just doing it. Because I didn't read cards before this. I didn't. Now, I did know that I was a channel. I did know that I could get messages from the universe and I've been doing that forever. Listen, I've had jobs where for instance, in 2021, actually, since it was 2020, I had got me a job working at Peloton. Remember those bikes? I was working for them. And what my job was, I was in the truck with another person, and we drive all around Detroit, Ohio, all around Michigan, delivering Pelotons to people's houses and making sure that they know how to use them. Every last person that I've ever ridden in that truck with loved riding in the truck with me. It got to the point where I would get pulled into the manager's office every other week maybe, and they would tell me how everybody wants to ride with me. And a few times I've had people literally tell me, bro, you should literally be talking to people, because every time I talk to you, I feel like I can take over the world. I feel like you give me the motivation just in little things that you say. You don't even know. You have no idea what's going on in my life, but you say things that's like God told you what's going on in my life, and now you're telling me how to fix it, and it's freaky. And for a long time, I just listened to people like, oh, okay. I didn't understand. I really didn't get it. I thought I was just doing what anybody would do. You know? So one of your friends tells you something's going on, you talk to them. I didn't know I was telling them the future. I didn't know I was talking about something that was really going on in their life. I didn't know I was reading their diaries, because they didn't tell me that. But eventually, people started saying like, bro, you know you psychic? Do you know you psychic? Do you know that you be out here saying things and it be hitting people hard, and they don't know how you know, but you know, and they don't want to tell you that you knew, but that you really be reading people? And it took a long time for me to accept that, for me to be like, take it serious and actually use it. I was doing it on accident. And now I get to do it on purpose. And I love it. I love it. There's nothing like it. You're a clairvoyant. Oh, I got all the clairs. The thing is, I didn't even know. This is not something that I was just like, oh, I got these and I know. It's just something that other people told me. And now I come on here every day, and every day people tell me the same thing. People come in here, they'll literally scroll to me and be like, whoa, what's happening in here? Why do I feel this way? Why do I feel like my heart's beating out of my chest? Why as if I feel like I can go to sleep here? I feel so at home here. I know why. Because I know my script. I know exactly, this is my movie. I'm the star of this movie. The universe provided me with a script, and I trust it. I don't second guess it. So when I pull a card and I just read it, I don't know what's going on in your world. The universe gave me this gift. And the universe told me this is where I belong. Every day. Sit right here in this chair and talk. Don't worry about money. Don't worry about none of that. Just sit there. And when the people come, you'll see. You'll see what happens when they come. And I've been seeing ever since. This is my third season doing this. And when I say season, I mean every 28 days is a new season in the zodiac. So this is my third season doing this, and we've grown. The house has grown exponentially, and I get so much love from you guys, and so much
confidence and so much validation that I didn't even ask for. The universe just told me, hey, sit there. This is where you belong. Let the people come as they come. And when they come, they'll tell you what they need. They'll tell you what's going on. Just do it. So that's what you guys are witnessing. You're literally witnessing me just trust the universe. Oh yeah. That's why you gotta treat yourself like that. That's why I tell you, don't think you're not being watched. You think you're not being watched by invisible forces? You don't think that your life is being monitored? You silly. You silly if you think that the things that you do ain't being seen by invisible forces. Yeah, I've been being told these things forever. When I was young, when my mom used to come up to the school and talk to teachers, my teachers would say, "Oh my God, Miss Crawford, he is just so bright. He is just, he's way ahead of his class. He loves to read. He's gonna be a good writer." Like, I didn't know what none of that crap meant. My mom, I don't even think my mom knew what it meant at the time to hear. And I've heard other people say that about their kids, you know, like, "Oh man, this kid is so bright." Now I understand. Now I get it. Now I get it. And you gotta, and our responsibility now, moving forward, our responsibility is to make sure that those bright kids, those bright beings, have a place to to reflect and have a place to see themselves. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, that's why, listen, all of you are here for a reason. Especially my subs. All my subs, y'all are super bright people. All my subscribers and anyone who's really here and really engaging with this energy, all of you are meant to have the same impact I'm having on you. You are meant to have that impact on your own, in your own world, with people who are looking up to you. That's it. It's a domino effect. I'm here to do it for you so that you can go do it for others. That's all this is. We're mirrors. We're mirrors. And the thing is, we've had so many horrible mirrors over the years, you know, through TV and movies, reality TV. You know, when I say a mirror, when I say a mirror, all I'm saying is young men watching rap music videos saying, "Oh, I want to be like that. That's cool." That's a mirror. Little girls watching Bad Girls Club. "Oh, that's how you act when somebody cheats on you." A mirror. And we've been given some horrible mirrors. And it's time for us to have some self-respect for ourselves so that we can give better mirrors to people. Cleaner mirrors. We got a new subscriber, Amber Marie. Just became a subscriber. Make sure you guys tap in with Amber. Let her know how much she is loved and how bright the house has gotten with her just stepping up in here. We love it. Huh? Mentioning BGC. What's that? Welcome to the house. Welcome to the House of Mirrors and Elevation. It's beautiful in here. Where are you viewing us from, Amber Marie? Man, we are still working on these hearts, guys. We at 43. We are working on it. We trying to get 100 heart me's before lunchtime, and lunchtime is in an hour, y'all. Can we get it? Can we do it? We only got, how long we got on this? We got an hour and 15 minutes on this boy. It's gonna switch up then. But you know, it's a goal. It's a goal of mine every day every day. The first live, we trying to get 100 heart me's. Yeah. And that's what I mean. That's what I mean. See, a lot, they don't tell us that whatever we pay attention to, that's showing the universe that we want to see more of it. Oh, we got another subscriber. Ivy Riddle just became another subscriber. Shout out to Ivy Riddle. Make sure you guys tap in. Let her know she is loved and appreciated. Yeah, what they allow on TV. That's why I don't even watch TV. Like what I'm watching I watch a lot of stuff about growth, a lot about nature. I listen to a lot of these. I don't listen to a lot of rap music from other people. Unless they're on some high vibrational rap music, I don't even listen no more. I don't want to hear it. I do not want any of my portals, my ears and my eyes and my mouth I don't want none of that getting inside of me. And it's about just respecting myself. It's not about disliking it. It's not about wanting them to change. I just respect my own vessel and what power I have and how I can narrate and create a paradigm for myself and the people that I love. I don't want none of that stuff in my world. And I can control it. I can. I don't have to go to clubs. I don't have to go and be around those type of artists. I can do my own thing. You know what I mean? Yep. Exactly. All consumption. That's one of the reasons, and I hope nobody takes this personal. That's why over here, people who only are aware of their sun sign, they are consumers. Because the sun sign is about your ego. It's about how you express yourself to get what you want out of life. But that's only one aspect of yourself. That's only one dimension of yourself. And if that's all you're aware of, you are a consumer. AKA, in the movies, they represent zombies. Zombies are the masses that consume. That's what a zombie is in real life. People who are only aware of their sun sign and are not trying to get the knowledge, not trying to consume the knowledge, they're trying to consume food, material assets, material wealth. They are literally living from one aspect, one dimension of life, and it's to feed. That's it. That's why every time one of these non-following persons come in here and they say, They ask me a question without saying hi, without hitting the follow button, I automatically know that's a zombie. That's a zombie. They don't know no better. That's what they were taught. That's it. And it's not even personal. It is just an observation. No. Everything that, like, believe me, I like entertainment now. I love being entertained. I love horror movies. I love comedies. I love that stuff. But I make sure that I'm very careful about what I'm taking in. I'm not watching the news. I'm not watching the news because I understand that that's not entertainment. That's magic. That's magic for the sake of control. When I go and I pay for a movie, like let's say I go see The Terrifier, and I see, you know how The Terrifier is. It's nasty. It's real bad. A bad horror movie. But it was made for entertainment. The whole purpose of it being made was just for entertainment. It wasn't made to control my mind. It wasn't made to make me fear anything. It was made for me to just be entertained in the moment. But on the news, when they telling me about, this president doesn't like black people, it's like, why are we listening to this? Why do I care what this person likes? Like, I could be paying attention to so many other things in life. Beautiful things. I could be trying to be a better father. I could be trying to be a better son. Not watching this BS. You know, I just wish better. So if I'm going to wish better for the world, I got to start with myself. I got to start with myself. Thank you. Thank you for the compliments, guys. I appreciate it. It's a beautiful, hey man, listen, we live in a beautiful world. Everybody doesn't. I can say that. I can agree. Everybody doesn't live in a beautiful world. But I do. I literally live in a beautiful world. Victoria, are you a new subscriber? It doesn't say you're a new subscriber, but I'm gonna ring the bell for you anyway. Appreciate you being in the House of Mirrors and Elevation, Victoria. Welcome home. I don't know nothing about, I don't even care. Like, there's a certain sector of people that do care about that stuff, and I don't show disrespect to different like, if that's your thing, that's your thing. That's not my thing. I don't belong nowhere near that thing. But if you want to hear some truths from my perspective, you know where to find me. You know what I mean? Cause the funniest part, the funny thing, I've noticed this my whole, like, not my whole life, but I can say for the last few years, I realize how little effect any of that stuff that's on the news actually had on my life. My dad does too, Justine. And the reason, listen, we gotta be understanding of them. You know why? Because my father, the man that is my biological father, he's transgender. And there's a lot of things happening in the news when it comes to transgender people. So I understand why he's paying attention to these things. I get it. But that's not my life. That's not who I am. And I respect that he's staying up on those things because it may be something that's affecting him. But him sending that stuff to me, all I do is just, I see it, and then I keep it right where I saw it. I don't dive into it because it has nothing to do with me. Now, if my dad wants to just talk to me about it, I'm an open ear because that's my father. I want to know what he feels. Maybe I can help. But I don't get involved in the details because that doesn't involve me. You know what I mean? So everybody has to just show respect where it's due. Show respect where it's due in your life. You know what I mean? I respect my parents. I respect what things that they're going through. Everybody's got their own things. He said, that's weird as a multidimensional being. I don't care what you think. You're not even following me, bro. Listen, if you got a comment, hit the follow button before you share it because you're just going to get cut up. And I am weird. I've been weird for a very, very, very long time. You ain't saying nothing new. I hate that it's even a thing to worry about in this day and age. Hey, man, listen. Let me tell you. Let me be honest with you guys about what I've learned, what I've come to learn about transgender people. The idea of transgender, it's not new, y'all. It is not new. It might be this thing where people are, giving a lot of attention to it today and within the last 5 years, but that has been something that has been here forever. There has always been men and women who on the inside are less masculine and feminine. It's always been that way, guys. Always. People call me sassy. People call me gay. All because I feel comfortable with my feminine nature. I am a quantum access, multidimensional being of light and dark, of masculine and feminine. I am equally balanced in my masculine and my feminine. There are men out there who look at that as just horrible. There are people that just look at that and say, oh my God, you gotta be all the way masculine. You gotta be all the way feminine. And it's like, bro, you guys are so low vibrational, so separated, so dense in your thinking. I've literally talked to women. I've had conversations with real women, with all the parts they were born with. And I've been able to sit and have a conversation and realize within myself that, oh, this is a woman who's more masculine than me. She has masculine energy. She's a boss. She can't be told what to do. To me, I look at that as like, oh, I couldn't be with a woman like that because there's nothing wrong with her, but I need somebody who's balanced. Not all the way over here or not all the way over here. I need a balanced person. I don't want a person all the way this way or all the way that way. That's not real. That's fake. That's the image. That's not really what it is. And all of the people who believe that, they're the problem. The people who actually believe that women are just all the way feminine and they have to be all the way feminine, they're the problem. The people, all you women, because it is a lot of women. All you women that believe men need to be all the way masculine, you're the problem. You're the issue in the world. Because nobody needs to be all the way anything for anybody. Nobody needs to be all the way anything for anybody. People need to be themselves. People need to be comfortable being themselves. Men need to be comfortable being in their feminine energy. You know what that means? It means being able to receive. It means being able to hold your hand out and say, yes, thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you giving that to me. Masculine energy is about doing. Masculine energy is about, okay, the feminine energy gave me the idea. I got inspired. The masculine energy is supposed to say, okay, what you gonna do about it? We all need that. Every man and woman needs to be able to receive the information from the universe and then be able to get up and do something about it. See, back when women didn't have rights, they took that from women. They took their ability to have agency away. They took their masculine power away. And they did the same thing for men when they told men, oh, you got to go out and work. They took their feminine essence away. And then they made it to where we have to depend on each other. Now it's like this. Men are all the way masculine. Women are all the way feminine. The only way that you're going to be a whole person is if you find your other half. That's a lie. That's a lie. You need to become whole within yourself. You don't need a woman to be in touch with your feminine. You don't need a man to be in touch with your masculine. You need to become whole on your own. Be a full man with your masculine abilities and with your feminine abilities. Own it. That way, you don't get taken advantage by the opposite sex, because that's all it is. We're just taking advantage of each other. A man that isn't in touch with his feminine nature will be taken advantage of by a woman who's all the way in her feminine nature. A woman who's all the way in her feminine nature will be taken advantage of by a man who's all in his masculine nature. That's just the way it works. That's why now women are saying, oh, I got me a bag. I don't need a man. Lies. Lies. All because they feel like they got a bag and they're in their masculine energy. They feel like they don't need that. It's all lies, guys. Lies. That's why I said earlier, and not to harp back on it, but men need to take responsibility for what we've created. We created this. A woman can't emasculate a man. That's what I know, Jay. A woman cannot emasculate a man. She can't. She can't. She can try, but only a man can put himself in a position to be feeling like he's emasculated. A woman cannot emasculate a man. A man's superpower is his strength. A man's superpower is knowing that, yeah, if this woman was a man, I could have knocked her head off a long time ago, but I'm so powerful that I know my strength and I know my worth, and I know that she don't know no better. So let me move in this other direction. Let me leave her alone, because my power is strength, and she ain't, and it ain't in my benefit to be dealing with a low vibrational woman who's trying to emasculate me. Nah, you didn't receive a message from me, baby. I don't inbox people. I go live 9 hours a day. Don't get scammed by these imposters. Don't do it. Don't do it. You love me so much. I love you so much. I just want better for everybody, you know? I want all y'all in y'all power. I don't want you guys out here doubting yourselves, looking outside for validation. Nah, not no more. Not in 2025 and moving forward. We validate ourselves. We work for the universe. We don't prove nothing to people. No. We ain't got nothing to prove to people. So when men say this, you think it's projection? Heck yeah, it's projection. Because you're a man has listen. Real human beings, whole human beings, take responsibility for how they feel. Nobody can make me feel any type of way other than me. I'm in control of my feelings. You can say what you want. I don't care what you think. I think. I also think. Why should I care what you think? I think too. My thoughts are way more important. You mad because the only time women try to emasculate, try to put men down is when men are literally not respecting themselves. All men gotta do is pay little to no attention to women. That's all men gotta do. If every man on the planet decided to be in unison and say, you know what, guys, we need to get our respect level up. These ladies, they're not respecting us the way they used to. What are we gonna do, guys? We need all the men to get on a conference call and talk and be like, yo, what are we gonna do? And let me be on that conference call. I'm gonna be the one to say, hey, you know what? What if we just ignore all of the women for a while? What if we don't go to clubs, we don't go to drinks, we don't go get drinks, we don't pay bills, we don't subscribe to we all get off prawn, we all get off of OnlyFans, we literally change everything. Do you know what would happen to the ladies? Do you know what would if all men woke up and just said, it's time for us to start respecting ourselves again? It's time for us to start respecting ourselves again. We're not spending no money. We're not giving no free attention. Do you know what would happen? What would happen? Tell me. I want to know. I really want the ladies to tell me. If all men got together on a conference call and said, you know what? No more clubs. We don't care about ladies free, but we don't care. We about to go back in. We going in with ourselves. We're not giving no free attention. We're not giving no help. Unless it's our mothers and our sisters and our daughters. We only give attention to our mothers, sisters, and daughters. What would happen? What does that mean? Look at this person. Look at this person. This Juicier by Razat. This person, she's part of the problem. She's part of the problem. You see, look at what she just said. Is that what we want? Is that what we want for our community to be just fine? You know, fine. The word fine stands for fear, insecure, neediness, and what was the E word? What was the E word? There's an E word, but fine is not good. Fine is not great. She's okay with being fine. She's okay with just being fine. She doesn't want more. She doesn't want, there it is. Envy, fear, insecurity, neediness, and envy. I'm telling you, these are the women, these right here, that woman right there. She's the type of woman, you just let her go. We don't care about these types because they're fine. We don't care about the women that are loving it. That's cool. If there are women that are loving, exploiting men who don't have self-confidence and don't have self-worth and don't value themselves, we're not worried about them. Let them play in the field with themselves. Let them play in the field with themselves. We leave them alone. We want people who are looking at the collective and saying, we want better for the whole. I don't want to be just fine. I don't want that for my daughter. We just fine. No, I don't want that for my daughter. I want greatness for my daughter. I want love and respect and being cherished and honored for my daughter. Not being alone, being just fine. Oh yeah, believe me, in this community there is so many. They love the fact that men don't love themselves. They love the fact that a lot of men don't respect themselves. You know why? Because it allows them to have a wealth transfer, an easy wealth transfer. They can exploit these low-level, uneducated on-self men. And that's weakness. We don't want that. That's like, you know how grown men with money go get them a 19, 21-year-old, even though she's legal. It's like, bruh, that's what I think of those women. Predators. All predators. There are men predators and there are women predators. And those are the predators, men. I hope you're listening. Predators. Predators. That's what, when a woman gets with a man who doesn't know his worth and he can't stand on principles, she's a predator. She's using that man. She's getting over on that man. She can cuss that man out and he knows he can't go nowhere. See, look, she's still here and she's still asking questions like I care what she's got to say. She ain't even hit the follow button yet. Listen, you know what? She's going to comment again a question that doesn't make any sense. How are you labeling people? How am I labeling people? People, these is people who love to misunderstand on purpose. This is people who love to misunderstand on purpose. Why is she even here? Can anybody want to take a guess why she's here? Because she's stuck in my vortex. My energy is so good. She's stuck. I know it's not worth my time, but I need you guys to understand that these people exist. They don't want change. They love it the way it is. They love it the way it is. That's why I don't talk to women. This is why I don't talk to women about change. Because according to them, they're doing just fine. According to them, they're doing just fine. And I know better. I know better. I know better. I don't know why she keep talking to me. I know better. I am not ever gonna be okay with men out here disrespecting women, using them. You know what? No, misusing them, because everybody's here to be used. I'm not okay with women misusing men. I'm not okay with men misusing women. I'm not, in no way, shape, or form. So if you're one of those women, if you're one of those men, and you love the way things are because you getting your rocks off, you getting what you need, you got material wealth, then go ahead. Bye-bye. We love you. We just don't need you over here because we trying to make real change. What do you mean? What do you mean when you say women aren't going to use women in the same way they use men? What do you mean? I don't think women can use women like that because women already know. That's why a lot of women don't even like each other. Women already know the game. Men right now are blinded by beauty. Men are blinded by beauty. Men are not on purpose. If men were on purpose, they wouldn't be blinded by beauty. Women are not blinded by beauty. A woman can see a woman in a heartbeat. That's why I have women with great hearts around me. Because as soon as a woman comes in here and starts saying something, I might be like, oh, it's all good. But my ladies, they'll see her. They will see her and be like, no, nope, I noticed this, I noticed this, and I noticed this. Women know. That's why women can't use each other, because women know each other. Huh? Who is this? You said most women do like each other. That's your experience, April. That's your experience. But as I look in this comments, I see other people have other experiences. So can we respect what we talking about up in here? Good morning, this straight safe space. Oh yeah, we talk it. See, I hear it every day. I hear it every day. You know what's funny? This is what I've seen. I've never seen men do this. Look, I've never, ever. Hey, fact check me. Anybody in the audience, I've never seen men do this. Let me see if you guys agree. When I was in school, I saw a girl come into a dance wearing the same dress another girl was wearing. And the nastiness. When the girls saw each other wearing the dress, oh, it was nasty. I've never, ever seen two men walk into a place wearing the same outfit and get nasty with each other. When two men walk in with the same outfit, they be like, oh, you caught the sale, bro. Ain't that shit sweet? It's so cool. But women, oh man. I've seen so many women be like, who does this chick think she is? Oh my gosh, she's wearing my, I've never heard guys talk like that. Even when guys, we'll go get the shoes together, rock the same sneaks like, yo, just bought these boys we love. I've even heard my sisters do it. She's wearing the same jacket as me. It's a dope jacket. It's a dope jacket. Were they see what I mean? See what I mean? Like, are you here to just, what are you, let me ask you, April, what's your reasoning to be here? What's your purpose here? What's your purpose here? I gotta find out what April's purpose is here, because before I get her out of here, I need to find out what her purpose is. Luckily, they found it hilarious, and the whole place laughed. Why do they want to be like each other? Personally, I want to be my own self. I gotta find out. What's up, April? I want to find out what your purpose here. To defend women. We really don't hate each other that much. But you all I can say to you is, okay. That's all I'm gonna say to you, April. Okay. It happens less since I've been loving myself more. Before I kind of confronted confidence. Perspective is everything. Yeah. It says, have a beautiful day ahead. Yeah, that's because you're grown. That's because you're grown. That's because you're grown. I know. That's why I just let it go. I let it go because she wasn't here for the actual full conversation. If she was here for the full conversation, she would have realized what I was actually talking about. And this is the point that I say, like, women, when it comes to this type of, when I'm talking about how men should respect this stuff, like, I think women should just go to women. Because over here, when you start saying things like, but that's for women too, and this, it's like you're only here to disrupt. You're not here to add, truly add to the discussion, because the discussion is about men respecting themselves so that the world can change. Because right now, the way that men are disrespecting themselves, it has allowed a lot of things to happen that would have never happened without that little bit of self-respect that we are lacking. There's a lot of things that are happening that shouldn't be happening, and if it wasn't for us, it wouldn't happen. Why did I flip it to women not liking each other? You should have been here for the whole conversation, April. That's the point. You should have stayed silent because you don't know what you're talking about. Oh my God. Hey, you know what? Somebody in the audience, update April and let her know. See, yeah, she took it all out of context because she's only here to disrupt. We caught her. She wasn't here for the whole conversation, so instead of being quiet and listening, she decided to chime in on something she knew nothing about. And then we got this button palmer talking about I'm upset. This is another agent. Like, she doesn't follow me. Why does she think that her comment means anything? It's like, ladies, go to a woman's page. Go take yourself and go listen to a woman. Because over here, I don't pull punches. I speak it. Men, it's men's responsibility. It's not women's responsibility anymore. It's not. It never was your responsibility. I'm not being mean. I'm being direct. This is what a man does. I'm not being mean. I don't know you. Why do you think I don't know you? I don't care to be mean to you. That's what I mean. See how sensitive you got? Like, I'm not talking just to you. There's 197 people in here that I'm addressing. You need to go to a woman's page if you are so sensitive, because that's what women do. Women, have you ever seen when people can say, how can I say this? You ever seen those videos where a guy will be like, yeah, I know I'm not the best looking guy. But I know I'm better than that guy. Just saying, I do. What would you rate that guy? He's a good looking guy. He's like a 5, 6. If you ask women to rate men, they will rate men. But if you ask women to rate themselves, what do? You're all beautiful, right? Everybody's beautiful. We don't care what you think. You're not following us. Get out of here. Confidence. Listen. If you want people to pull punches and be nice, you gotta go to your ladies, because they'll be nice to you. They'll tell you truths that resonate with you and only you, for the good. Me over here, I'm telling men, bro, it's our fault that things are the way things are. It's our fault because we stopped respecting ourselves. We stopped loving ourselves. We stopped valuing our sacred sexual energy, and we started giving it for free, for nothing. We started giving our sacred sexual energy to women just because they were beautiful, not because they had beautiful hearts, not because they showed us that they loved us and cared for us, but we showed them that all we want is your body. And now they're doing it. They're following suit. Look at the way the world is. Look at the way the world is. We're the leaders. We started it. Look at rap music. Look where it was and look where it's at now. We did that. We did that. OnlyFans. It only exists because we did that. We paid them to do that. We paid them to do that. We don't care. Get out of here. Why do you think that your comments mean anything? Get out of here, lady. Lady, Button Palmer, get your sensitive self out of here. You didn't even need to put that. You could have just used your thumb and did one mark instead of typing a whole bunch. You're one of those people that say, I don't like it, but will keep eating it. Get out of here. I don't like it, but take another bite. Get out of here. Oh my God, they're being so mean, but I'm still here. Look, she did it again. She did it again. She can't leave, bro. She can't leave. She can't leave. Why keep talking? See, I'm showing you guys, this is the power. When you stand in your power and you are unapologetic, they just stick around. They got to. You say women are just as bad, but they're not this. Oh my God. Okay, let me read it. Women are just as bad, bro. There is a lot of shit women need to get their shit out. Duh. But who's holding them accountable? Nobody. If men keep paying for OnlyFans, why would they stop? They could have just not did it in the first place, right? But guess what? There's money in it. They need money. No man involved, maybe. No. They could have just stopped doing it, but they didn't. They did it more. And it's our fault. It's not women's fault. We gave them the opportunity. We gave them the platform. We keep putting money in their pockets. Listen. I tell the ladies, go talk to a lady about it. The ladies don't want to hear what we have to say about it. The women don't. I don't even know. Listen, if you feel that it's women, then you should probably go live and get as passionate as I am and talk to women. Because anytime I've ever said something, they tell me, oh, nah, that ain't how it goes. That ain't how, nah, we got power. We could do what we want. Yes, do what you want. I'm going to talk to the men. And I'm gonna try to convince the men that if they keep putting money into the OnlyFans, it's going to stay around forever. It's not going to go away. If men keep logging in to Prawn and OnlyFans, it's never going to go away. The only time it's going to go away is when that girl, when she logs into her OnlyFans and she sees the money drying up and she sees no views, that's the only way she's going to stop. But that's the thing, they don't like it, but it's monkey see, monkey do all the time. Look at the rap music. Look at the rap music. Ladies didn't have to start rapping like us. They didn't. They could have just told their own thing. But guess what? Now they pimps. Now they carrying straps. Now they in the hood. Now they in the trap. Now they... You don't see that we did that? You don't see that we started that? Just because somebody gives you a paycheck, just because somebody hands you a paycheck and says, hey, I'll give you all this money if you go play this role in the movie, and I want you to play the role of a man. Let's make it real. I want you to play the role of a black man killing more black people. If you need the money and don't have any integrity, you'll do it. But if you have integrity and you need the money, you'll just go do something else for the money. So all you out there that say, but what about the money? You did what you did. We see what you did. So now the only way that we can change it is to convince the men, bro, respect yourself. That girl that you just gave all that, she don't love you. Don't you think your money would be best suited for somebody who loves you? Somebody who cares for you? You over there jacking your meat to some woman, she got a man. She got by 5 or 6 men. There's 80 dudes doing what you're doing. And don't you find that sick and disgusting? You don't know what your sacred sexual energy is actually used for? Every time that you lay your conscious awareness on one of these girls on this screen doing this, do you not know that you are literally eating yourself away? So if I tell this to the men, what are the women telling to the women? It's got to be happening on two sides, right? Because I'm literally beating this into men every single day. It's your fault, bro. It's your fault. It's our fault. I'm guilty. I'm guilty of it. But I take responsibility for my actions and I change them. I don't know any OnlyFans girls. I don't see them. I don't log into OnlyFans. I don't see no prawn. That stuff is clear from me. I don't have a sexual addiction anymore. I've gotten right with myself. I've built discipline, structure, perseverance, real strength, divinity. I'm out here being the real me. And none of these low vibrational, I need to get money, I don't need no man, I don't even see them anymore. And when I do see them, I get them, I avert my eyes. When I see a young woman walking down the street and she looking super sexy and she got all of it boom, boom, all over the place, I might see her and I'll be like, because I respect my vortex. I respect my windows to the soul. A lot of you guys don't like. It's just self-respect. Muslims teach this to their kids all the time. If you see a woman out there and she's all extra, avert your eyes. Avert your eyes. You don't have to say anything to that woman. You don't have to tell her, oh, you need to cover up. Oh, you are this. Oh, you are that. No, don't project. Because that makes you know better. Don't project. Avert your eyes. Could you imagine ladies, could you imagine walking into the club in your sexiest, in your best, and every man averts their eyes? What would you do? What would you do? How would that make you feel? Nobody says anything to you. They just avert their eyes. Every time you walk past, or they leave. What would you do? That would be a first, right? But I'm telling you, if every man did it, women would change. Because at the end of the day, the society, the culture, it's only the way it is because it kept happening over and over and over again. Every year, every month, the same thing kept happening again. But I promise you, if guys just decided that they didn't want lust in their life anymore, women who are trying to attract men would have to figure out a new way. They'd have to. And I'm not talking about women who don't want men. I'm not talking about women who don't want men. I'm not talking about women who don't like men. I'm not talking about y'all. I'm talking about the women that truly value men. They will find a way to attract the men that they really want, the men that they want, but it takes men changing what they're attracted to. Oh my God, April, you're still here? You're still here. Why are you still here? Do you need to be blocked? Do I need to block you? Do you not have the self-discipline to get the heck off my page? Let me get that question from you. April, do you not have the self-discipline to get off my page? Because don't stick around. I'm telling you right now to your face. Get away. Go live. You literally have No, you don't have enough subscribers. Maybe you do. Go live and get out of here. Please. Please respect yourself. Respect yourself as a woman. You are being told to your face to get off my live. Respect yourself as a woman and get to stepping, please. Please. Show everybody in the house that you respect yourself as a woman, and you're not going to stay anywhere where you're not being respected, because I don't think I'm being respectful. I think I'm being very blatant. I don't want you here. So show us your power and just go. Respect yourself. That's what I mean when I say self-respect. Do we respect ourselves, or do we just keep putting ourselves in situations that don't serve us? It don't serve you to be here, April. It don't. That's what I mean. Thank you. You get it. You get it. Right. Women play up to what they see men liking and checking for. I hear it all the time. I hear it all the time. All right, there's another one. Another Jesus pusher. Not today. I see it all the time, guys. All you got to do is respect yourselves. Respect yourself. Understand that you are you. This world is yours. Not the world, but your world. Your world. Who is Jesus? Jesus was a man. Jesus was a great man. A great man that knew all you got to do is love yourself and love your neighbor. And he wanted us to get out here and tell each other that we love each other. He wanted us to say, I love you, brother. I love you, sister. He didn't want us saying in Jesus' name. Lamest crap I've ever heard, man. In Jesus' name. What? What's your name? What's your name? And do you love me? Do you have you found and loved yourself so deeply? Oh my God, look, they keep coming. They love to be muted. They come over here just to get muted. That's their whole purpose in life, to come over here to get muted. See how I spin the narrative just like that? I create the narrative over here. They literally come over here. Their whole purpose in life is to come over here and get muted. And that's what we do. Yep. But they don't believe that. They don't truly believe that. Because if they did truly believe that, Crystal, they would go in deeper. And when they go in deeper, you know what they'll find? They'll find that we are one. We are the same. So just tell me you love me. Jesus, he's already here. He already did his job. We all got the book. We all know that he loves us. I can tell you one thing. I think that, yes, my value, a part of my value is in my sexuality. And you know why I say that? Because my sexuality is sacred. It's sacred. I'm not out here just giving it to everybody. It should be. Listen. It should be a privilege. It should be a privilege for you to let somebody into your body. It should be a privilege to let someone have you inside their body. And if you ain't looking at it as a privilege, you lost. You're lost. And I don't care to find you. I don't care to find you. Any woman that I choose to share my sacred sexual energy with is privileged. Because I see my body as a temple of vast knowledge and wisdom, and it's a technology. My body is a technology. My brain, the way my brain works, is a technology. I can't just go out here and just give it to people. There are people out here swapping sacred sexual energies and have no idea what that even means. They have no idea what their gifts are. They have no idea what they're giving someone. I'm ruled by Jupiter, baby. I am ruled by Jupiter. I have literally gave people my energy and watched them blossom, watched them grow. And I have taken my energy back and I've watched them fall back to their own vibration. And a lot of you guys are out there just giving your sacred sexual energy to people that do not deserve it. Do not deserve it. And for what? For what? At least listen to this. I can tell you this. At least ladies actually put value on it somehow. You know what I mean? Somehow, somewhere, there's some value on it. Men, there are so many sexually starved men that have no idea that that is their superpower. The fact that your sexual energy is not being siphoned by one of these blood-sucking vampires, that's your superpower. And they be so eager to just give it away to the first woman that says, oh, he cute. And I look at that, I say, where is the self-respect? Where is the self-love? Where is the I am a god and I co-create with the source? Where is that? Men, where is it? At least when the women do it, they be like, well, at least he gotta have some money. I gotta get something. Men, y'all not getting nothing but a beautiful face. And everybody gets that. I've literally had to talk to my friends and say, bro, you doing that because she has a beautiful face? Bro, we all saw it. We all saw her beautiful face. Why are you doing all this extra work to have more access to her beautiful face? Come on, bro. She didn't do nothing. She was born that way. She was born like that. She didn't do anything. Why are you giving her all this extra attention? You weak, bro. You should be putting that attention on yourself. You should be putting all that extra. You want to take her out to dinner? When the last time you took yourself out to a dope dinner? You want to buy her a bag, bro? What? Go fix your apartment. Go get you a car. You want to do all this just so you can say you had a beautiful woman? What? And then when you tell these guys that, man, do you know there's a guy that she likes? Like, you like her, right? You really like her. You willing to do all this stuff for her. But did you know that there's a guy that she likes that he ain't got to do none of that? Why are you okay? Why are you okay being this guy? You really don't have that type. You really don't have the self-respect to know that there's a woman out there that loves you and that deserves your full attention. You gonna give it to this woman who could care less, who really using you, who ain't attracted to you. That's why that's the main reason why I tell when women come on here and they ask me if this person likes them, I say, scratch it, cut. No, do you like that person? Obviously you do like that person because you're asking about them. How about you put your big girl panties on and go over there and say something to them? Because I'm pretty sure you got a whole bunch of men going after you, but you are a coward because you won't go after what you want. These men have no idea that they're going after a coward because there's a man that she likes, but she's waiting. She's waiting for him to come over to her. That's cowardice. Man or woman, that's cowardice. If you like something and you want it, just like that job, just like that bag, nobody's out here just giving away bags, right? You know bags, when I say money, are you getting your bag? Ain't nobody out here just giving away bags. You got to go get that bag if you want it. And all the ladies know about that, right? Y'all know. Strong, independent, don't need no man. I can go get this bag. Go get your man then. How about that? Go get the man that you want. Don't waste time with these dudes that are attracted to you and I don't like him. I'm not really ready. I'm confused. He ain't did enough. No. Go get the man that you actually attracted to. And I want to see you boss up. I want to see you courageous. I want to see you go over there and tell that man what you think is attractive about him. I want to see you go over there and tell that man, oh my God, if you want him. Because there are women out there that be, ooh, I done heard the conversations. He is so this. He is so this. Go talk to him. No, that's his job. It's one of those things like when it works for you. When it works for you, you can be strong and independent. But when it don't work for you, you got to be a lady. What? What? You mean, okay, so you a boss, right? You can get the bag. You know how to go get the bag. You a business owner. You know how to go get the business. You know how to get the money. You know how to stand on principle. But when that man that you like walks into the room, you don't know how to go over there and just tell and say what you need to say. I'm not saying you gotta drop down to your knees. I'm saying that you don't know how to do it. Why? There should be no women out here. And I always had this thought in my mind. There should be no women out here not being with the man that they want. Women, y'all literally got the leg up. Y'all have the leg up. Y'all got the beauty. Y'all got it all. You should literally have everything you want. But the only reason you don't is because you're a coward. And I mean that with all due respect. Because money, jobs, none of that stuff truly matters. Yep, so many. You could say it goes for men and women, but I'm telling you, women, y'all are so powerful. Y'all can have anything there are men right now that have never been approached by a woman. Ever. I don't think I can say that about a woman. I don't think there's one woman that has ever been approached. But there are men who have never been approached. Well, hey, let me tell you right now, we live in 2025. Ain't nobody telling women that they can't go after what they want. Women are telling themselves that they can't go after that man because a man is supposed to come after them. And that's how you end up with the wrong guys. Waiting on certain guys to come after you, and also telling guys what you want. Don't tell a guy what you want. You don't tell anybody what you want. You tell God what you want. But that happens to everybody, Cheyenne. That happens to men too. You know how many men go after the woman they want only to get divorced, raped, and their children taken from them? It happens. It's okay. It's okay if it happens to you, Cheyenne. It happens to all of us. I think women are trying to protect themselves from that, and you shouldn't be trying to protect yourself from that, because why would you only want that to happen to men? Why would you want only men to feel, what's the word? Rejection. Why should men only be the ones feeling rejection? Why should men be the only ones to feel rejection? Men, we have to. It's almost like women have made it the rule that you're not a man unless you're willing to be rejected. Is that right? Is that the truth? Is that the truth? Should men be the only ones to deal with relationship rejection? Or should women be protected from rejection? Because to tell you the truth, this is how I see it. Back in the past, when women were they were trying not to work, a lot of those men, not all of them, a lot of those men thought that they were protecting their women from the cold, harsh realities of the world. A lot of men that married women that thought that they loved their women, they thought, no, babe, I want you to be a stay-at-home woman because it's crazy out there. If you get a job, these men, they're going to be harassing you. I'm not going to be able to protect you like that if you will work out there. It is a lot about duality, but we got to pick our poisons. Everybody's got to pick their poison. You can't be talking about you a go-getter, you that person, but you out here afraid of rejection. I think more women should try to go after what they want in a man. If you see a man and that's the man that you like and you really think, I'm not saying just unleash yourself. I'm saying go get to know that man. Take the effort. Go get to know that man. Right? That's the whole point about rejection. Rejection is protection. When you find that guy that you like and you walk over there and he says, nah, I'm good. That's the universe protecting you and saying, hey, baby, that ain't the direction. That ain't for you. It ain't for you to take, he was so mean. No. Just like men, when they say, man, every woman's the same. Bro, shut up. Every woman ain't the same. You just not as confident as you want to be. You settling. Imagine approaching a man and he's taken. You, oh my God. Did you hear that corny stuff that this girl just said? Let me paste it. Oh my God. This corny statement right here. Imagine approaching she said imagine it. As if men haven't approached women on a daily basis who lie and say they're taken. They literally got YouTube videos of women lying about being taken. They've got YouTube videos of men in Lamborghinis walking up to women and then they get played, right? The woman says, you a brokey, but then sees the man in the Lambo and doubles back on some, oh, I ain't afraid of rejection. Shoot, I beg a little bit. Come on, y'all. It's public knowledge. This stuff is out here. We can't skirt accountability. We got to take accountability because this is the thing. You are never going to meet every man on the planet, and you're never going to meet every woman on the planet. But what I can tell you is you can see enough and hear enough to know what's actually happening around you. Doesn't mean all of them are like that, but you're going to have to protect yourself. You got to know, like, should I be out here? Should I be out here dealing with these types? What? Man, look, I understand that everybody's different. According to these birth charts, everybody's different. There is no two people alike, okay? There is no two people alike. But this is what I'm going to tell you. Men, the reason things are the way they are is because men are not confident enough. Men have not leveled up to that point. And it will happen. Once men really understand the value of aligning with that feminine part and being equal in their masculine and feminine dynamic, becoming a whole person, that'll be the day where women will really understand, like, dang, okay, I get it. Okay, wow. We all gotta level up, ladies. We gotta level up. These men, they not falling for our BS. They not arguing with us no more. They are loving their peace. They are not chasing after us. If they call us and we don't answer, they will wait weeks for us to call them back. Not actually wait on you, but we will let you hang there. We're not gonna be chasing. That's over. We don't do that no more. 2025 ain't no chasing. Everybody goes after what they want. You like me? You better show me. You better show me. Because if I can't feel it, it's a lie. It's confusion. And we already know who gives confusion. The devil gives confusion. You want to give me eyes? And I'm gonna be like, what you looking at? Use your words, baby. Use your words, baby. We adults here. What you want? What you like? What you into? You want me? You better say it then. Be brave. I don't want a coward either. I don't want a coward either. You understand that? I don't want a coward either. As soon as I find out that a lady I'm talking to is a coward, it's over. Because cowards are unattractive. Even lady cowards are unattractive. I don't care how beautiful you are. When I find out that you afraid to get what you want, Who is this? Petra. Who is this? Who are you? What do you mean it's time for men to level up? Who are you talking to? You can't be talking. What? It's time. Do you realize whose live you in? What do you mean? We leveled up over here. What you explain yourself? Explain yourself. Cause I didn't get that. I don't see nothing in my reflection. I see a dude that's leveled up beyond what another person. Oh my God, she used the period. We know what type of woman that is, man. Bye Petra. Bye Petra. We don't need lames over here. Bye Petra, and please don't go in my inbox. That would be the lamest thing you ever did if you come in my inbox. It's time for everybody to level up. Everybody. 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 It's not time for one side to level up. It's time for everybody to level up. Who is this? Who is this? Oh, you out of here too. See, we no patience. Everybody needs to level up. How? Gratitude. That's how. Sit in your throne of gratitude. Level yourself up. Figure out all the reasons you should be in love with yourself right now. You don't need nobody to do that. You do that with you. See, that's what I want to hear. I want to hear this from every individual person. Nobody should be projecting on the opposite sex. Everybody should be going inwards and saying, it's me. It's me. I got to do the work. That's what that other chick didn't realize. She came in here projecting. Men need, let me take care of the men. You go talk to your lady friends. Over here, we all take accountability for ourselves. We don't point the finger over there and say it's them. No, it's us. That's why over here I say men. We the leaders. The only reason things are the way they are is because we did it. We made it okay. Soon as we get self-respect, soon as we get that self-respect back, everything will go back to normal. Soon as men get that self-respect back, everything will go back to normal. The way nature intended it to be. Men will be in their power, women will be in their power, and the ones that are supposed to be together will magnetize to each other. Nobody will be chasing anybody. Nobody will feel like the other person, that it won't exist anymore. And all it takes is men to say, I love myself, the masculine and feminine part of me. I love loving myself. I love taking myself out. I respect my seed. I value my seed so much. I can't just give it to no random woman. I don't care how hot she is. I don't care what she can do for me. I need to vet her properly. I need to know things about her before she can ever touch any of this, get access to any of this. Because I know my power. I know that if I give her my seed, once I give it to her, it's in her hands. I need to make sure she's the right woman. I need to make sure that that woman that I give my seed to isn't gonna take my seed from me. I need to know that the woman that I give my seed to isn't gonna take my seed and go put it in a house with another man. How do we get here? How do we get here? By loving ourselves, having patience with ourselves, understanding how vital it is when you pick a partner that you pick the right partner, not just somebody you sexually attracted to. Ew. It's disgusting. The way a lot of guys are living their life is disgusting. And I only say it because I was on that same road and I got off the train. I got off the train because I realized my life was headed to destruction. All because I kept choosing the wrong woman. Me. Has nothing to do with the women. It's me. And when I changed my heart, when I changed my mind, guess what? I attracted beauty. I started seeing nothing but beauty. I started seeing how dope my life was. Just by myself. I didn't need to, where's the beautiful woman? I need a woman to tell me how beautiful I am. I need a woman to tell me how great I am. I need to fix something. No, I fixed myself. I put that energy into me. And I fixed myself. Now I don't even see those type of women. They come in here. A lot of those women, they be trying to come up in here. But what happens? They get muted. They get kicked out. So when I'm out in the streets in the world, I don't see disrespectful women. I don't see lustful women because I changed my mind. Now when I see a woman and she's lust and she's all beautiful and I get those lustful thoughts, I check myself. I check myself and say, "Whoa, buddy, hey, you know that's the devil, right? Oh, let me go away. Let me get myself together right quick. I almost forgot. I almost fell back into old patterns. I was looking at her in that dress a little too long, and the thoughts started to creep in. That's confusion. That's the devil. You got to check yourself. Men, we need to check ourselves. It feels good when you check yourself. It's not a bad thing to say, bro, you're slipping. Let's get up out of here. We got to have the discipline to leave. We got to have the discipline to leave. Yeah, confusion comes from the devil. The devil is just unconsciousness, the darkness, the unknown. God, the universe, spirit gives you clarity. This is clarity. I know my script. I could never give my body to a bad bee, ever. I could never do it. A woman who calls herself a bad bee, I could never do it. Ever. What? You a bad bee? I can't give you my soul. I can't give you my sacred energy. You bad for me. You are, it's in your name. It's in your name. You a bad bee, right? I'm a good guy. I'm a great guy. I'm an awesome guy. I ain't got no time for bad. Bad what? No, I don't want nothing bad. I want me a good woman. I want me a good woman with a beautiful heart. I want me a good woman with a beautiful heart, and God, and you know what? Because I was so in alignment with myself, God blessed me with two. Love you, Lex. Love you like water. I was so about my own purpose. I was so about getting my life together that the universe said, give him what he want. He living in his purpose. He being right. He doing the right things in his life. We gonna give him two. We gonna give him two beautiful ladies. And I know that that's not for everybody. I'm not saying that's for every man. Every man don't need that. Every man is different. But I can tell you one thing. If every man was to align with his divine nature, he'd have everything that he've ever wanted. And more. And more. Same thing with you, ladies. Same thing with the ladies. If you align with your divine nature, you can have everything you want and more. But it takes being able to tell the truth and say, you know what? I don't want to be just fine. I don't want that. I want what's natural. I want what's naturally supposed to be in my life, what I deserve. I came here with a beautiful energy. Who is this? Who is this? You're a part of it. Won't be there. You're a part of it. You're actually the fact that you made a comment in my dream world lets me know that it's real, because who are you and why are you here? See what I mean, guys? It's so easy to flip the narrative on these nobodies. Like, they come in, they say something, and it's like, who do you think you are? You're nobody. Your voice doesn't even echo on the walls in here. It's like, bro, go live and go preach. Go create your own world. Because right now you're a part of mine, and I rule here. So go away. That's what I mean. Like, I love when they come in here. I love when they do it. Like, because I really want to see who they are. Like, who are you? Who are you? Oh, here he is again. Let's see. Hold up. I don't swim. Oh, now look how he projected. Look. You see, that's a projection. What do you? Hey guys, what way does he swing for real? It can't. That sentence. Let's pin it. This sentence literally came out of his own brain. That sentence came out of his own brain, guys. What is he saying? What is he projecting? What is he actually saying? Because he's here. He keeps making comments. If he had true power, he would just swipe away, because he'd know what's best for him. But he doesn't. That's why he's here, soaking in this game. We're waiting. Won't be here. We're waiting. You got 25 seconds. Oh yeah, we know. We know, Priscilla. But that's the projection. That's why projections are so dope. Like, that's why you love them, because people's opinions expose more about them than it does about us. And you gotta let people have their opinion. You gotta let people have their opinion, and all you gotta do is be able to see it. Once you see it and you name it, you just laugh. You say, oh wow, this person just exposed themselves and didn't even realize it. I'm happy that you're here. Thank you for being a part of my dream. I can't give you a kiss, but you know, maybe in your next lifetime, who knows? And that's what and listen guys, when you're a man and you are one with your divine masculine and divine feminine, being called sassy, being called gay, it literally just rolls off of you. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. It's like, okay, you think that? Cool. Look, he's still here. We love you, man. We love you. You know, every time you make a comment, that's like a digital. Every time you make a comment in here, it's like a digital. You should just stop it while you're ahead. Because every comment you make, I get a little, he loves me. Woo! He loves it here, man. Every comment he make, he's just all up on my wand. The magic. Thank you. Won't be here. I appreciate you. Cause I love it. I love the attention, guy. I don't need it, but I love it. Yeah, now he laughing because he get it now. He get it. He can't leave. That's the power. That's the power of authenticity. The power of authenticity traps people in your vortex because they recognize themselves in you, because you're being yourself. You're being your natural, true self. So when people come in and they say the things, I don't mind playing along. This is my movie. My movie is a fantasy comedy adventure. Who would I not to be? Who would I be not to show you something like this? Who would I be? This is my movie. I create the narrative. Yeah, you think I'm gay? Every time you make a comment, this is you. Every time you ask me a question and you don't come over here with an offering, this is you with your straw in my brain. Oh, so tasty. Give me more. I'm broke. I ain't got no offering to give you, but I need more. That's you. That's you. And I don't have no problem doing it because I know I'm not gay. I love myself. But I can play the role in my movie if you want. You want to go back and forth? You want to go back and forth? Because I'm creating the narrative. You want to be my boyfriend? You can be my boyfriend. You can be my boyfriend. Won't be here is my boyfriend, guys. He won't leave until he's my boyfriend. Actually, I only date women, so you gotta we gotta make you a girl. So you're my transgender boyfriend. That's what you are. Every time you come in now, you're my transgender boyfriend. Don't care. I'm poly. I got 2 girlfriends too, and they in here too. You're my girlfriend now, buddy. Every time you make a comment, you're my girlfriend. Hey guys, look, I'm gonna post him. I'm gonna pin him. That's my girlfriend right there. It's my 3rd. What did I miss? I just got here. I just got a boyfriend. A girlfriend. I just got a girlfriend right there at the top. Make sure you guys go follow my new girlfriend. He loves it here. He'll be back. He'll always be back. He'll never forget this experience. He'll never forget this experience. I'm all up. What did he say? I'm mind fucking you right now. Oh man, I'm all up in your mind. Oh, I'm all up in your mind. I love you guys. You guys know how much I love you. I love you guys so much, and I love you too. Won't be here. I love you too. Just make sure you come back every day. My girlfriend, all my girlfriends got to make sure they're here every day. Ask any of my viewers. My girlfriends are here every day. Won't be there, so you better make sure you be here. When I go live from 8 to 2 and from 6 to 9, you better be in here, or I'm gonna have to break up with you. See how easy it is to just go with it. Just easy, so easy to go with it. Don't get mad, get glad. Not to break up. Oh man, it's okay. We're good. Oh man, here we go. Look, kind of neat that second part. Look, he loves it here, man. I'm telling you. Yeah, we loyal over here. Alexis, that's our third, right there. He's gonna be here every day. Zombie man, which hit me with a dragon crown at lunchtime. Zombie, that's awesome. Why did you, that? I love you, man. You hit me with a zombie. Zombie, let me introduce you to my new girlfriend. His name is won't be here. Did you meet him? Thank you. I appreciate that. He's purely in love with me. He says he has a girlfriend, but he sneaks over here from time to time just to be a part of my lives, you know. He's fine. Let me check him out. I haven't even seen him. I just claimed him. Ooh, he's dark and tall, dark and handsome with those glowing eyes. He needs to get his followers up, though. He does need to get those followers up, though. Says, do we have to ask for forgiveness when he won't be here? I'm just asking. Oh my God. This is brilliant. I think I figured out a new way to deal with the gay comments. I'm just gonna accept them. Hey, come on, come be my partner. It's loyal, it's love and light over here. We love you. Oh my. Zombie said, no, your acronym for fine. I get it. Fearful, insecure, negative, envious. Man, that was a great laugh. See, we even got him laughing. See what the power of loving yourself can do? When you don't match energies and you take it to a higher vibrational principle, everything becomes more lighthearted. Like we just because somebody comes over and says something really nasty or says something crazy, you don't gotta get mad. You ain't gotta take it there to the next level. Just accept it. Accept that that's the role that you're playing in their movie, and then have fun with it. You know, you gotta remember, my dad is transgender, so I don't mind if you wanna call me gay. I dealt with that when I was a child. Being called sassy, gay, this, that. It doesn't matter. It's really like an ego boost for this person because they get some type of ego boost from projecting, and you gotta be okay with that. Like, okay, cool. That's what you think? Great. Come over here and slide me up. Come on over here. Give me that good. He said, hello, first time here. My energy is something, guys. Listen, I'm a Gemini rising. I am so balanced. Remember, you gotta remember the Gemini is about the divine twins. I'm so balanced in my masculine and feminine energy. That stuff doesn't get to me. None of that stuff gets to me. Because I know me. I just know who I am. Oh, you trying to get in deep? I'm a Sagittarius sun and moon. That's why I be telling people, don't mistake this nice face, this smile. I got a lot of fire behind me, and I got a Mercury that's in Scorpio. Actually, I got a 4-planet stellium in Scorpio. Don't get stung. You say no wonder you enjoy the live so much. What's a stellium? It's when you have 3 or more planets in one sign. It's powerful energy. I have a lot of planets in Sagittarius and in Scorpio. Who is this? Is this a vampire? Guys, Jack Frederick is a vampire. He ain't here trying to get you guys to do some craziness. Don't do it, guys. Vampires are not allowed. Don't get your blood sucked by these guys. I don't know what it means. That sounds like a man. See, Lemon, I thought we was cool, Lemon. You asking me questions, but then I come over here and I'm looking like, dang, what's happening? I thought we was cool. I call my energy back. I'm currently working on learning stuff about astrology. Well, you're in the right place. Thank you, Danny. Appreciate those roses. Appreciate you. Man, you know, it's funny. The conversation we've been having been so good, I haven't even thought about lunch. Ain't that wild? It just means that there's a lot of energy in that sign. You have a lot of transformational energy in that sign. Mines are just Sagittarius and Scorpio. You say you love astrology? Yeah, astrology is my thing. Astrology is my thing. It literally transformed my whole life. Astrology, learning my birth chart, not just learning it, because that's where a lot of spiritualists go wrong. It's one thing to know the knowledge, but you have to apply the knowledge in your everyday life in order to reap the benefits of this. Yes. A lot of people have the knowledge, but they're not living it. You have to live it. Like, let me give you, for instance, my chart. When I was younger, I knew I was a Sagittarius. What? You still want more? Oh, man. All right, we're good, man. We're good. We had our fun with you, but now it's time for you to take a spiritual time out because we've moved on. So listen. When it comes to this, I've always been, obviously, a Sagittarius sun. But before I knew my birth chart, I had no idea what that truly meant. I just thought I was a Sagittarius. Once I got my birth chart and I realized where my Sagittarius sun sat, at what degree it sat, and I looked up this information, it caused me to realize that all this time that I've been in relationships, monogamous relationships, I always had this feeling that I'm supposed to have more. I'm not supposed to just be with one person. I'm a very, very loving individual, and I never had the words to explain it. And when I was younger, I would always be shunned by girlfriends. And they were the ones who always used to tell me, like, you ain't never gonna find a woman that's gonna let you do, and I believed that, and it caused me to stay in relationships that were unhealthy for me. Once I realized that I had a Sagittarius sun in the 7th house of relationships, and I read what that meant, Sagittarius is a mutable sign, which means it's changeable. Gemini is also a mutable sign, which means it's changeable. I can adapt to all types of relationships. Once I realized that, it gave me the confidence to tell these girls, no, this is who I am. I want another one. If you don't want me to have that, then I gotta get rid of you. What happened? Oh, okay, I see. I misread that. So, once I found that out, I started living it. It was no more reasons for me to be afraid because I got confirmation that this is who I am. All those times I had all those thoughts that other people was trying to convince me that I was wrong, I woke up and I realized, oh, they didn't want me to be at my most powerful. That's what it is. They didn't want me to be at my most powerful. Now, I'm not saying that this is all women in all monogamous relationships. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying for me, these women did not want me to be at my max power. Nat Alexis just gave away a subscription. Nat just became a subscriber, guys. Shout out to Nat. Make sure you welcome him in with open arms. Let them know how warm and beautiful it is up in here. But yeah, they did not want me to be at my most powerful. And then, once it happened, Oh man, you should have seen and heard the hate that I got. Oh, he think he just because he live in his world, he couldn't do it with me, and I wouldn't allow it. And I'm just like, you mad? You mad that I found exactly what was for me? And that's what I want for all of you. I want you to have the confidence, the knowing, not just the confidence, but the knowing to back it up, to say, wow, this is who I am. I don't just because yeah, I may love you, but you don't truly love me because I'm not even being myself. I'm not even being my true self. Once I started being my true self, that's when I really found out who loved me. That's when I really found out who loved me. And it's a lot of you guys out there, men and women, not truly being your most authentic selves. And you're in relationships with people who don't truly know you. They truly don't know you. And you faking the funk. They might think that that's the real you, but you faking the funk. Sad. Life ain't what you really truly want it to be because you're scared. You're scared to lose. And everybody knows in order to win, you got to risk losing. Which means you got to be able to give up the good life to get the great life. Are you willing to do that? Are you willing to unlearn all the stuff that you learned to learn who you truly are so that you can give up the good life so you can start living the great life that you're supposed to live, the life that you were meant to be living here? All of us are supposed to be in heaven, guys. All of us are supposed to be in heaven. 24/7, 7 days a week. We all supposed to be living in heaven, loving ourselves to the fullest, showing other people that they could love themselves too. Showing other people that, hey, your weirdness, that quirkiness you got, I love it. Come bring that quirkiness over here. You can sit next to me. That's how we supposed to be with each other. And that's what this house is for. That's what it's all about. So I hope and I pray that all of you guys understand, if you ain't being your true self, this is it. If you know within inside in your mind and your heart that you're not being your most authentic self, then the person that you're with does not love you. They don't know you. You haven't even given them the opportunity. Yeah. I love you too, baby. I love you like water so much. And I love you too, Lex. Every day, my two beautiful queens always show me how blessed I am and make me and keep me in a place where I stay being my authentic, most integral self. I'm telling you, a lot of people, that's why the people they be in here be like, does my husband truly love me? Like, no, baby, he don't know you. And you don't love him because you don't truly know him. Y'all, the fact that you over here even asking me lets me know that y'all communication skills ain't up to par. Life is so risky, right? Nobody makes it out alive. That's the point. Get out there and live your best life. You say you think there's someone that truly knows you. Well, that's the love you truly want. That's the love you truly want. The person that loves you for you, your quirkiness, your weirdness, those little things that make you feel little self-conscious. You want that person, you want that real person to see all of it and still choose you. That's right. No dress rehearsal here. So how does... Oh, the fact that... Okay, listen. For all the people that are subscribers, being a subscriber, you get to ask me as many questions as you want. Because I don't take questions from anybody. Especially the people who come in and just ask random questions. It costs a galaxy. But my subscribers, we can have all types of dope conversations. Also, my subscribers get have the opportunity to get two car pools a day. Also, there's exclusive content on my page for you. Also, I'm a hip hop artist from Detroit. I do music, and I do music well, very well, and it's very high vibrational. So when I'm not around and you feel like you're missing me, I got tons of music that's gonna blast your speaker so out loud. And I got and guess what? All my subscribers get all my exclusive stuff. So music that ain't on Spotify, it ain't on Apple Music. It's exclusive just for the subscribers. So yeah, it's beautiful up in here. And oh, don't let me forget, Lex. Don't let me forget. On the weekends, Saturday and Sunday, from 6 to 9, is exclusive subscribers only lives. And what do we talk about? We talk about your birth chart. We help you get in alignment with your birth chart. We help you get into alignment with your divine identity. And we're supported. We're a support system over here. We support you over here. You want to start going live? Let us know. We'll hop in your live and we'll support you. And we'll raise you up. Because that's what we do. Eastern Standard Time Zone. Over here right now, it is 12:31. It is 12:31 right now. And yes, from 12 to 1 is my lunchtime. So I don't do a lot. I just kick it with y'all. But yeah, we have a lot of fun over here. And we're always growing every single day. What happened? I missed that. What did she say? You say you want to sing but don't know how to make music? Well, yes you do. Write some poetry. Write what's on your thoughts and then just sing that. Just sing it. As simple as that. Write your thoughts down on a piece of paper, what you're feeling, and then sing it. Find some music and sing it too. Sing your thoughts to the music, and it'll be beautiful music. Beautiful music. And you just gotta make sure you write what you feel. Don't write what you think other people want to hear. Write what you feel. And that'll make the best music. That's what you're doing currently? Good. The music journey is such a beautiful journey because I think musicians know more than anybody that writing your thoughts down manifests them into the real world, into this realm that we're in. All songwriters know. Write what you feel and watch it manifest in front of you. Okay. When you said AI beats, I'm like, oh, I get that. That's weird. I've never even thought about artificially intelligent beats, like AI making beats. Like I never even thought about that. Like I've been connected with producers for years, so I got tons of producers, but I never actually thought like what an AI beat would sound like and what it do. To me it doesn't really matter because I don't make beats. So if I hire a producer, it's kind of the same thing. Like if I hire a producer to make me a beat, it's the same thing as if I go to AI and say, hey, I need a beat like this, and the AI makes it. It's literally the same thing. Now, if I was a producer, I probably would feel differently. Just a matter of perspective. I'm a writer, so I just need the music. It doesn't matter where the music actually comes from. If I'm inspired by the music, then I'm inspired by the music. But I can understand why a producer would probably be like, nah, I don't that's crazy. It's taken away from me. Same as like AI writing songs. Like I can't use AI to write a song because I need the song to come from my heart, especially if I'm gonna be spitting it. Especially if I need to feel it. It needs to come from me. You said it doesn't feel real? Oh, I understand that. I definitely understand that. There's a level of authenticity. There's a level of authenticity when you sit with another human being and create. And I love that too. Yeah, I've never rapped anything that wasn't coming from me. Alexis gifted you that sub. That's my Pisces queen. She did that for you. I'm telling you, my community now that, and you're a part of it. Our community is the best community on TikTok. We have real conversations. We laugh. We joke. You know, we hold ourselves accountable. We do all that good stuff over here. You know. Welcome, Nat. And this isn't even your first time being here. I remember you. I remember seeing you in here. What do I think about singing bowls? I love them. I got one back here. Check it out. Check it. Beautiful one. Check out the inside of it. Beautiful. When the energy is a little off, it's always good to hit one of these boys. What a beautiful day it has been. You're thinking of getting some. See, who is this person? Who is this person with this random question? You know, you already following me. You know what you gotta do for them questions, man. You know what you gotta do for them questions. Yep, at 1 o'clock, Stacy, at 1 o'clock. From 12 to 1 is my lunch break. 12 to 1 is my lunch break, and I'm not even eating lunch really because I'm chilling with you guys, just kicking it. But I gotta keep those times. Get everybody ready. 1 o'clock, we gonna pull some cards. That's crazy. We've been talking and having such a good time. I think today was a new record. We made it. I think last time we made it to 11 o'clock without pulling a card. This time we made it all the way to lunch, and I am so impressed. I am so impressed. Oh yeah. You can ask me for card pulls for when I get on. I try to like give myself like a nice 30 minutes to just kick it and talk with people. But I be knowing y'all be wanting them card. I know y'all want them card pulls. I get it. You want it so bad. You know, you fiend if you're addicted. You need it. You want it. I get it. But at lunchtime is usually just my time to just chill. Oh yeah, listen. I believe me, I know y'all want them. So at 1 o'clock, whoever is looking to get it, just ask and you got it. You would love, only the subscribers get them. But if you are inspired to truly want a card pull from me and you are not a subscriber, all it take is one gift. And it's a specific gift. And what I think I'm gonna do, I think I've got enough subscribers in here and enough day ones in here to the point where I don't even have to mention that. And if one of my subscribers sees that there's somebody in the audience that's looking for a card pull, my subscribers know exactly what it is, what that gift is. Cause I feel like me repeating it over and over again, it don't do it. People just be like, I'm gonna wait for the free boy. And it ain't never a free boy. It ain't never free, y'all. Nothing in this life is free. Nothing in this life is free. But you know, if my subscribe, because I got over 300 subscribers in here. I can literally pull cards for them all day. So when somebody else wants one, there's a certain type of way. There's a certain gift you gotta get. Yeah, that's really what we be trying to get people to just become part of the house, because it's way cheaper. You know what I mean? To just be a part of the house. You know. And then I started doing like back and forth. So now like for this 30 minutes, it's gonna be just all subscriber readings, and then for the next 30 minutes, it's gonna give the opportunity for somebody out in the audience to get one. I'm not even gonna put a new gift goal up there until lunchtime is over. Who was that? Who was that? Crystal? Just became a subscriber? Who did that? Who did that? Who did that? Crystal, you just became a subscriber just like that. Just like that. Which one of my subbies did it? Did somebody gift that? Cause I turned my head too quick and I didn't see it. What happened? Alexis did it for you. Shout out to Alexis out here gifting beautiful people subscription. Welcome to the fam. Welcome to the fam. Welcome to the house. Welcome to the house of mirrors and elevation. That's why I say that my house, my community is the best, because we actually truly love each other and we want absolutely nothing but the best for each other. It's the greatest thing ever. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta check something out. Thank you. Trying to create something beautiful together. Welcome, new here too. Ivy, appreciate you for being here. Welcome to the beautiful house. All we want is to make sure that we have the right people up in here that really know that it's all about our own perceptions and healing ourselves, so that we can, every new person that pops in here, we can provide them with that same space, that same security, that same safety to just be who they are and express themselves, you know what I mean? And that's the thing, we don't all have to agree to get along. We don't all have to agree, we can agree to disagree. But as long as we understand that we don't need to project on each other either, best thing for us all. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Coward, right? Don't mute him. Don't mute him, guys. Don't mute him yet. Don't mute him. I want to see how far this coward is going to show us his cowardice. This is an experiment. Let's see. How cowardly is this person that came up in here just randomly? Let's see. Because we already know what true power is, right, guys? And he's already displayed that he has none. So let's see. I would love a birth chart. My time of birth. Oh, you got it. We got it. We need to tap into that. Get your long form extended birth certificate. See, he did it again. Look, I told you he was powerless, guys. I told you he was powerless. I told you. How many comments do you think he's gonna drop in here? This coward. How many comments? We got two. Do you think he's running on that 2025 battery, or is his battery old? You think he's gonna fold? You think he's gonna fold? He's gonna fold. I think he's gonna fold. I doubt he make it to 20 comments. I doubt he make it to 20. He ain't got it in him. He cowardice. He ain't got it. That's his name. Fold. He's gonna fold because that's his name. Hey, that's probably why he ain't got no picture. That's probably why the cowards never have a picture. Cowards never have a picture. Is it ironic that his name is Fold and he look at him? He third. He's slow. He's slow. He think we need his advice. He think he need. Oh my God! Who told him? Who told him? Who? This is so funny. It's so funny. Oh, we gotta love the entertainment that comes through here. It says a name is a manifestation of an individual. Oh, he's a fold. And he got 6 followers. Yeah, he's a fold. He can't even he won't even take the time to get his followers up. He's a fold. He's a fold. And he ain't commenting fast enough to even play the game. Lame. Look, he says I'm pressed, but I got a house full of people and he's one of them. He says I'm pressed, but I got a house full of people and he's one of them. That is so funny. Oh my God, that is so funny. Hey Lex, he been stalking. He knows who you are, Lex. He been stalking. Yeah, let him feed the algorithm. He's boosting us. That's why he must not know that TikTok counts the comments and boosts the people, especially if you're not following and you're commenting in somebody's stuff. It boosts even further because it proves that the content is so engaging that even non-followers have to engage. He's caught in my vortex and he's proven it by every comment that he drops that he's weak. He can't just use his thumb. He'd rather use his thumbs multiple times instead of just once. So crazy. There he is again. So crazy. There he is again. That's his thing. He must truly live with his mom because that's what he keeps harping on. Remember, projection, guys. He keeps saying it. That must be his life. Oh yeah, he's definitely a vampire. But he's so slow. Why is he so slow? I thought vampires were swift. I thought he would have 10 comments by now, but he definitely ain't. He ain't the best of them. Hey, how are you? I'm doing great. You know, we're having fun with this vampire here. It says, welcome to the most comfortable, loving family ever. Yes. It's good when a man can pay his bills and his mama's too. Ain't it? It's the best. Heaven is watching you like TV. Hope you repent for being false. Oh my God. I attracted another one, guys. They love it over here. Now we got 2. In here. They love it here. I feel like nowadays, every time one of these Jesus pushers or one of these soul-sucking vampires come in, they love us. They can't leave. It's like I don't even know. Because I've never had that feeling. Like, I don't go to people's lives and do that, you know? Look, there he is again. That's so funny. It's you know, now I know why they don't go live. They don't have enough followers. Nobody's following them so that they can go live. And it's really sad that they choose to come into my live and like, it's like, bro, nobody wants you here. Go where you're wanted. But they're not wanted anywhere. So that's a hard pickle to swallow right there. They're not wanted anywhere. Of course, they love the energy. The energy is what does it. The energy is what gets everybody. But these people, they were taught a different way to give love. So you see how everybody else, we just talk and we kick it and we laugh. Them, on the other hand, they weren't raised with that type of love. All they can do is project. That's love. That's what their parents taught them. So you gotta just be able to chuckle. You gotta be able to say, "Oh, poor child. Poor child." We're over here telling each other we love each other, and then here comes this goof. Jesus loves you. Like, we all got the book, bro. We all got the book. Let's see what he has to say, guys. Every empty word spoke. Oh, really? Men shall give. Look, he isn't even an original. He is literally copying and pasting stuff from the book. It's sad. It's so sad. It's so sad, but it's okay. We love you. We love you anyway. You know why we love you? Because we found you inside of us. We love ourselves so deeply that when people like you, when vessels like you come around and try, it's like, it's all good, man. It's all good, man. Look at him. He's still here. I wonder. Oh, hold on. He already doing better than the other dude. What was the other dude's name? We already forgot. What was his name? Fold? He's already doing better than Fold. He's already look how fast he is dropping them comments. That's the type of stuff we need. We need agents of distraction that's running on that 2025 battery. Look, third. That was less than a minute. He put 3 comments down there in less than a minute. Let's give him a round of applause. We love this type of action. We love this type of action. I have to head back to work. I love you, baby. I'll talk to you soon. Have a great. Don't work too hard. Don't work too hard. I love it, guys. I love when the Jesus pushers come through, because we can. It's pure comedy. It's pure comedy. It's like they're parodies of themselves now. It's almost like they're parodies of themselves. Look at it. He's been here multiple times. He's exposing himself, guys. He's been here multiple times. He's been here multiple times. He loves it here. Wow. Thank you. Thank you for being I knew there was a reason why I don't block you guys on a regular basis. I like muting you because I know you be in the background soaking this game up. What's my thoughts on Christian? My thoughts on any religion is ill. Religion is ill. Nature. That's what I want. I want everybody in alignment with nature, not religion. Yuck. Religion, yuck. Nature, anybody coming, if you even come in here and say Jesus in the wrong way, you out of here. But you know, we will play with you from time to time, just to get those comments. You know, we need those comments to boost us up in the algorithm. That's why I be wondering, like, wouldn't it serve them better to just not come around here and just go where, like, aren't there like Christian channels where a whole bunch of Christians can gather? Ain't that a thing? Like, I be seeing it. I know I see it because I don't comment. I see it and then I just scroll past it and I'm like, that's where you belong. You don't belong over here. Hey, any type of religion is ill. I'm done. That's it. Any type of religion is ill. Any type of religion is ill. I know. That's what I'm saying. All of them are ill. All of them are ill. Oh, hold on. You asking me a question? That's a galaxy, bro. You already know. You've been here long enough, Mr. Question. If you want to ask me a question, that's going to cost you a galaxy. We love nature over here. We love trees. We hug trees and we look at the sky. Huh? All of them flare the same. Bro, religion is ill. All of them. All of them. I love nature. I know nature. That's what I know. Nature was here before all religions. Listen. Nature was here before Jesus. Nature was here before Jesus. Who made nature? The source. That's who made nature, the source. Same thing that made everything in the universe. Nature just is. It is. Nature is. The source is. The universe is. Everything else was created by a man. Everything else was created by a man. Why do you keep asking me questions? I said if you want to ask me a question, it's gonna cost you a galaxy, buddy. You need to go back to making your statements. Stop asking me questions and go back to making your statements. Oh my God, is this a follower? This is a person. Listen, look, I found him. I knew it. As soon as he said what he said, I knew it. This person is a person that aims to misunderstand on purpose and confuse. When you see these people come in, you see them, you label them, and then you ignore them. Exactly. That's 1,000 coins to keep people with dumb questions out of here. Every time you ask me a question, I'm going to refer you back to the galaxy. galaxy. Go get me a galaxy and I'll answer your questions. See, these type of people, they don't trust themselves because he's asking me, how do I know this? He's asking me, how do I know? He wants me to prove to him or to her that I know my knowledge. I don't prove things to man. I don't prove things to man. You're here because you can't escape. And you know what I'm saying is truth. Because if what I'm saying wasn't truth, there would literally be no reason for you to be here. Go connect with your soul family. Raw. Go connect with your soul family. Go connect with your soul family, because this ain't it. Both of y'all need to go connect with your soul family. And I think there's a Christian page or a religious page that's right for you. Because this ain't it. This ain't it. And I'm telling you, this ain't it. This ain't it. Oh, man. Oh, my God, people. Yeah, I don't know why they choose to even come over here. Like, you're not looking for understanding. You're looking to confuse people. Really? You said I would look good trans? I'm happy you think so, brother. I'm happy you think so. Get them out of here. The lower vibes. Oh man, they be so mad when you tell them that they're lower vibes. Oh, they be mad because they don't understand frequencies and vibrations. All they know is God. All they know is God. And it's not the God within, it's the God outside of themselves, which ain't even real. Oh yeah, I saw it from a mile away when he first got here. I ain't even really check him until his third comment. All the time, and it's up to us. We got to make sure that we stay diligent. We can't let them come in here and just start spouting. Like what? Go do that. Go get your followers up. Go live, and then attract your tribe. Nah, the truth is we are born gods. This realm that we live in is called the realm of inertia. This is the realm of inertia. Earth is inertia. This is heaven. But you have to connect with it. Look around. Go to a park. Go to a park and sit in a park for a little while and tell me that ain't heaven on earth. Appreciate you, Ansley. Appreciate you. You getting your knuckle tattoos fixed? I ain't got no knuckle tattoos. I ain't do all that. What is the formula of inertia? That sounds like a question for ChatGPT. Do you have ChatGPT? You should go ask that question, because over here, the questions cost a galaxy for non-subscribers. That's the boundary. Questions cost a galaxy for non-subscribers. But I'm telling you, ChatGPT will answer that right up for you. ChatGPT, get her done. Get her done. It's a strategy, guys. It's a strategy. Think positively, and it's a strategy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Happy brand new beautiful day. All right, guys. I'm about to take a restroom break, and I know it's about to be 1 o'clock. I know some people want some carpools. I'll be back. I'll be back to do some carpools. All right. Who's And listen, there is no order, guys. I'm just gonna go as I see it. If I see somebody pop up and they say they want one, that's who I'm gonna choose. If you say that, hey, you missed me, the only reason I missed you is because you didn't say it again. So if you're here, you a subscriber, and you ready for your carpool, let me know. Let me know. No orders, guys. We're not going in order. We just getting everybody that come as they come. All right, Crystal, we appreciate you for being here. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the divine source. We want to make sure that Crystal is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Crystal today? You got the moon. You got the moon. Beautiful energy. Now it's just it's a matter of, with this energy, I really like the other card that I have for this. Because in that card, basically it says, which wolf are you? Are you a wolf looking at the moon? Or are you a wolf howling at the moon? Are you one of those wolves that howls and looks at the other wolves? There's a portal here. You see these pillars? The pillars represent the 11. 11s are about portals to a whole nother world. What you need to do is you need to get up out of your emotions, out of this water, and you need to walk the path. But you need to follow the moon, which is your emotional intelligence. Get out of the water. You see this guy? He's getting out of the water. And you see these two barking at the moon? The moon is lighting the path. So don't take my word for it. The moon, the moon represents subconscious. It represents intuition, mystery, illusion, and secrets. There's a lot that the subconscious wants to give you, but you gotta follow that. You gotta follow that moon energy, your emotional intelligence. Go inwards. We love you, and we appreciate you for being here in the House of Mirrors and Elevation. Don't take my word for it. Make sure you tap in. Read about this card, the moon. A whole nother world awaits you, but you need to change. You need to go within and change a couple things. Rosalina. Hey, what's happening, Rosalina? We appreciate you for being here in the House of Mirrors and Elevation. We want to make sure that Rosalina is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Rosalina today? Rosalina, you got the Queen of Cups. Ooh-wee. That's you, sitting in your throne of gratitude, where all new things are birthed. With your crown on, you got this magnificent cup. You better watch who you giving this beautiful energy to, because you can be drained. You see, look, at your feet, there's this water. And usually the waters represent the consciousness, the collective consciousness that connects us all, the waters. The Queen of Cups represents compassion, intuition, and healing. That's your superpower. You're compassionate. And with that compassion, it makes you real sensitive. So people come to you for your intuitive messages. Like I said, when you're out there being a healer, you got to be careful. Because people want stuff from you. They want it. They know you got it. And being an empath, you know that there are people out there that need it, but you got to be able to be discerning of who you give that energy to. You don't want to be drained. Make sure you're only giving to those who are able to give back. Don't allow yourself to be drained. We love you, and we appreciate you here in the House of Mirrors and Elevation. Now go be great. Go heal who you need to heal. All right, Priscilla. You next. Let's do this thing. All right, we are reaching out to the Most High, to the divine source. We want to make sure Priscilla is able to continuously seed the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Priscilla today? Priscilla, you gotta get at you got Saturn energy all over you. Right now you are being challenged. The devil. You are being restricted. And it's by materialism. Materialism is a restriction. Egotism, addiction, and fear. I'm telling you, the only way to get out of this is to get into your gratitude. See, in gratitude, we need for nothing. In gratitude, we need for nothing. So, you see, remember, I don't know if you were here when I showed you the book, but when they have the inverted pentagram like this, what they're actually saying is all other elements are over spirit. Has nothing to do with demons and the devil for real. It's really just the Saturn, the lessons of Saturn. Everything is spirit. Spirit is the most important, which means gratitude, understanding that you have everything that you need within. You don't need to get all of this. You don't need all of the earthly materials. You don't need to get trapped in that. Only way to reverse this is to get in your gratitude and flip this star upside down and make sure that you know spirit is number one. Build your throne of gratitude. Guess where the throne of gratitude is located? In the kingdom of God. That's where the throne is located. You don't have to worry about getting there. All you got to do is worry about building the throne. Go build it. We love you and we appreciate you so much. Thank you for being here in the House of Mirrors and Elevation. All right. Being Carrie. Somebody asked before being Carrie. Lizette, let's do it. We are reaching out. We want to make sure that Lizette is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth, not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Lizette today? Lizette, you've got the Magician. Got the Magician. That's one hell of a resourceful person. Basically, you're one hell of a resourceful person. You, whatever you need to make, whatever you need to get, you know how to get it. Whether it's money, whether it's your other resources like relationships, you know how to make things happen for sure. So going out there and make it happen. Inner guidance, hidden power, and the power to manifest. You got it. You got the infinite knowledge of self. Of as above, so below, and you're rooted in it. Protected by nature. Make sure you don't waste this energy. Make sure you're going out there and create what needs to be created. We love you. Don't pause. Get out there and get to work. Get out there and get to work. Tammy, your turn. All right, we are reaching out to the Most High, to the divine source. We want to make sure that Tammy is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth, not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Tammy today? Tammy, you working on that Three of Swords. Three of Swords is about separation, heartache, and loss. But I promise you, the only reason that we feel this usually is because we choose others instead of choosing ourselves. When you choose others instead of choosing yourself, it's almost like you're waiting on them to choose you as well. And there's no promise that another person is going to choose you. So when you're living life, you should always be choosing yourself, because the moment that you choose another person, now you've put it in their hands whether they're going to choose you or not. And usually when they don't, this is what happens. This right here is what happens. So we need to get in our gratitude, take these swords out. Believe me, when it comes to swords, thoughts, the only way to do it is to get back in your gratitude and pull these swords out so you can get your heart back together. Of course you'll be fine. You got a whole house full of people supporting you. You're gonna be just fine. But we don't ever want this again. Ever. We choose ourselves. Because if we don't, then we leave it in somebody else's hands to choose us. And there's no guarantee that other people are gonna choose you. No guarantees. But if you choose yourself, you are guaranteed to not have this. I love you. And I appreciate you for being here. Always. What? Carrie, are you here still? Being Carrie? Carrie, are you still here? He said Megan, ask again. Huh? What, Megan? Megan too? Yes? Alright. Carrie, we're gonna get you, and then we're gonna move on to the next person. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the divine source. We want to make sure that Carrie is able to continuously seed the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth, not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. All non-subscribers, wait till 1:30. You will get your opportunity to get a carpool. 1:30. Right now, we're doing all subscribers. What are the high vibrational messages for Carrie? Carrie, you got the Six of Pentacles. Be generous. Be generous. Apply the rule to your life to pay it forward. As long when you're out there in the world and somebody needs help and you can see somebody needs help, you don't just give. You don't just give. You give to people who give in equal balance. You want to make sure that you're balanced before you be out here giving. But if you are in the right place, if you're in a balanced place, always be generous. Because you never know when the universe is going to use somebody else to pay it forward to you and be generous to you. That's how the universe works. You can't just be out here giving to anybody. You got to give to the right people. You got to give to the people that the universe says, hey, this person needs. You got what they need. And if you give, you're not going to lose anything. Those are the people you give to, because the universe will use people to be generous to you. That's why it even exists. Pay it forward. We love you, and we appreciate you so much for being here in the House of Mirrors and Elevation. Always be generous, but to the right people. All right. Who's next? When it comes to my subbies, who's next? Megan? Okay, Ivy. So this is how it works. When I pull cards, the only thing I pull cards for is heaven on earth. Now, what you just asked me, that right there, if you want a real answer for that, that's going to be something that we need to tap into your birth chart about. The only answer, like the real answers for this, the real legit answers is going to come from studying your birth chart, not from this. But I can tell you, because you're here in this house, we're going to get you together. But you need to get access to your birth chart so we can get that together. Oh yeah, no problem. You a sub. I gotta let you know what it is. But if you want a card pool, all you gotta do is say, yo, Ace, let me get one of them card pools. Because you are entitled to one with being a subscriber. Alright, I got you. Alright, Justine, and then how you get you next. Alright. We are reaching out to the Most High. We want to make sure that Ivy is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequency of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages? What are the high vibrational messages for Ivy today? Ivy, you got the Queen of Wands. You a passionate one, aren't you? Look at, you got your psychic abilities are on 10 up front. Psychic abilities up front. You got the discernment. You got the power and you got the creativity. So you need to use that discernment. Put yourself in the right position. You already got your crown on, so you know exactly who you are. You sitting in your throne of gratitude. You got 3 sunflowers behind you, and 3s represent, for me, the ultimate creativity, which is self-expression. So you know how to kick it too. So with those powers, you better get out here and be real creative with your world, because you can do anything. Anything. Don't take my word for it though. Tap into the Queen of Wands. Ask, what does that mean? What does that mean for you? Ask your subconscious. And always listen to your intuition. Get out there and show the world how passionate you are about what you got going on. We love you. We want you to shine. Go shine. Justine, let's get you this for you. So, we are reaching out to the Most High, to the divine source. We want to make sure that Justine is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Justine today? Justine, you've been getting great cards. Let's see. Let's keep that streak going. Of course. Booyah. The Emperor. You know what that's about. Structure. Everybody watching you. Everybody see how you doing it. You got that leadership quality. That masculine power. I can go get it done. So, I know you don't mind being the authority. So go be the authority. Go show them what it really do, and how it really get down. Don't just think about it. You got a whole family of people that's gonna support you. Don't just think about it. You know what to do. Get in that masculine power and go get her done. Go get her done. That's what we do over here, Justine. That's what we've been doing. That's what we've been doing. Hold on, what? Who? This, hold on, what happened here? I had a whole list of people. All right, Kelly. I don't know who did that, but there was some other people. There was another person in front of them. All right, we are reaching out to the Most High, to the divine source. We want to make sure, and I just got a dragon. What is happening? Cayman, appreciate the dragon. Why'd you send that? Why'd you send that just now, Cayman? You looking for a carpool? You still gotta wait till 1:30, cause you non-subscriber. All right, we are reaching out to the Most High. We want to make sure. You next, please. The entitlement is ridiculous, loyal Pisces. The entitlement is ridiculous. I'm next, please. Nah, you're not next. Kelly next, and then there's a whole slew of subscribers and somebody who already paid for their carpool at 1:30. So, all right, Kelly. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the divine source. We want to make sure that Kelly is able to continuously seed the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Kelly today? There it is. King of Swords. Boom. Big energy. Big energy. Now, this is one of those cards that's asking you, do you have the courage to speak the truth? Do you have the courage? Because I know you have the mental power. Because if this card is asking you to have the courage to speak the truth, that means you have the truth inside of you. The truth is inside of you. You have the mental power to formulate the truth, but do you have the courage to speak it? Because you could see this king has his crown on, so that's a sign of you know who you are. You are seated in your throne of gratitude, and I don't know if you can see that, but there are 3 butterflies on your throne. And butterflies represent what? Transformation. 3s represent communication and self-expression. That means what you gonna say, the thing that you have to say, is gonna transform everything. But you gotta have the courage. Are you ready for things to change? Because that might cause a death. That might cause you to have to die to who you used to be. That might cause people not to interact with you the same type of way they used to. Do you have the courage? Are you ready for that type of change? You gotta ask yourself. We love you and we appreciate you. And we want nothing but the best for you. If I was you, I would find that courage and speak up. Because we already know what happens if you don't. Things stay exactly the same. All right. Who was next? Who was next? T-Braz, that's who was next. T-Braz. Gotcha. Are you still here, T-Braz? That's the question. Are you still in the house? Frank's in the house. What's up, Frank? T-Braz, are you in the house? I can't give you a card pull if I don't know you're in here. I need you to write something. "25 seconds, T-Braz. T-Braz, where'd you go? That's what I be saying. Like, I don't be knowing, like, when people jump in and jump out. Like, I don't like that. Like, if you a subscriber and you want a carpool, I don't understand why you would jump in and jump out. But, you know, who knows? She could have a phone call. She could have got a phone call. So we gonna hold the space. We gonna hold the space for anything it could have been. All right, Chelsea, we are reaching out to the Most High, to the divine source. We want to make sure that Chelsea is able to continuously able to see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth, not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Chelsea today? It's time to go out and celebrate. The 3 of Cups. Go out, celebrate, get with the right people today, Chelsea, if you can. You know, really, I'm not even gonna, I can't sit here and say that this is always gonna be go out and have fun. Because you can do this in the house on a phone call. You can do this in the tub. You can literally sit in the tub and do a video chat with a couple of friends. You know what I mean? It's really about connecting with your people in a celebratory vibration. And that could be done anywhere. You don't have to leave the house. You can call up your favorite people while you taking a bath and laugh it up, have a drink in your tub, all that good stuff. It's really just about connecting with the right people on a celebratory vibration so that ideas can flow. Chelsea, you got lots of options. Make it do what it do, but whatever you do, make sure you celebrate. We love you. We love you. He said we did this on live last night. What did we do? What did we do? Listen, guys, questions cost a galaxy. I don't know who told you I had the answers, but if you truly want deep answers from me about these subjects, I'm gonna need a galaxy from you. I'm gonna need that, boy. All right. I am still aware that one of my viewers sent me a dragon. Cayman, are you here, Cayman? Are you still here, Cayman? Okay. Crystal. All right. Oh yeah, we did. That was what we did last night. Thank you, Lightwater. We did have that 3 of Cups moment. We did have that 3 of Cups. Okay, Cayman's still here. Just want to make sure you're still around. Don't leave. Because when I call you, when I call you, I'm going to be ready for you. All right, Crystal, we are reaching out to the Most High, to the divine source. We are reaching out to the Most High to see what are the high vibrational messages for Crystal. We want to make sure that Crystal is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. What are the high vibrational messages? Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. Oh, I think that was it. Celebrate. Back to back, 3 of Cups, celebrate. Get out there, connect with friends any way that you can. You know, like I said earlier, you don't have to actually go anywhere. You don't have to go anywhere. You can literally just call up your peeps, 3-way call, video chat, and be in the energy of celebration, the energy of sharing ideas, the energy of, oh my God, life is so great. Yes. That's what you got to do for yourself today. That's the energy. Do it. Do it up. We love you. And we appreciate you. So many ways to celebrate today. Spirit wants people to party. Enjoy life. Enjoy love. Enjoy celebration. And it's best, listen, celebrate with the people that you love, man. Always celebrate with the people that you love and the people that love you. It means more. It means so much more. All right, we got 4 more minutes for the subbies. We got 4 more minutes for the subbies. Oh, man. So we got 4 more minutes. Any subbies that did not get their card pulled yet? This is the time. Cause at 1:30, I'm tapping in with the rest, with everybody else. Hey, dropping in for a minute. Show love. We love you, Frames. We love you so much, Trista. Are you going live today, Trista? If you're not following Trista, make sure you're following Trista. You guys just, hey, if you're not, you just make sure y'all tapped in with all the subs. The subs, man, the subs are so bright. Y'all, if you like it here, you're gonna like it at my subs place too. All right, I will be on the lookout for you, Trista. All right, Zombie. I will be on the lookout for you, Trista. I love coming to my subbies and just showing love. I love it. I love motivating you guys to keep going. Zombie. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the divine source. We want to make sure that Zombie Man, which is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth, not only for himself, but for everyone that he comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages? We appreciate you. We love you, Rising Phoenix. The day is going really, really good, Trista. It's a beautiful day. Beautiful day. The live today has been energetic and beautiful. Great conversations. All right, Zombie Man, which here we go. Yep, go to AstroSeek. Type in birth chart calculator on Google. One of the links that comes up should say AstroSeek. That's the one you want. Zombie Man, you out here with those distractions. Zombie Man, you surrounding yourself with distractions. What's all these options about, Zombie Man? You know how I feel about options. Just nothing but distractions. Nothing but distractions. Be patient. I love that, Trista. The energy was on point last night. Back to Zombie Man. What are you doing with these options? Don't be wasting time, Zombie Man, with these options. You know what to do. Have patience. Have discernment. Because some of these options are going to get taken off the table. Don't you be reaching for one of these and that's one that ain't for you. Discernment. Options are just distractions from the purpose. Get back on purpose, Zombie Man. Get back on purpose. When you on purpose, there ain't no such thing as options. There's only one option when you on purpose. Only one. And in order to know which one that is, you gotta tune in. Discernment, intuition, subconscious. Gotta figure it out. Do not waste your time with these distractions. Trista, can I pull for you? You're gonna be my final pull for the subscribers. Can I pull for you, Trista? All right, we are reaching out to the Most High, to the divine source. We want to make sure that Trista is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth, not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Trista today? Trista. I felt this energy, Trista. Yesterday, when I jumped in your live, I felt this energy from you. The Nine of Wands. The Nine of Wands, Trista. There's something that you need to bring to a completion. But man, right now, with this Nine of Wands, you literally have the energy of determination, strength. Determination and strength. If you look at this person's face, they are so happy and proud that they were able to even do this. But guess what? You're still holding on to that one. It's time for you to complete this. Whatever you're working on, you're still holding on to something, and it's time for you to complete it. It's time for you to complete it so you can move on to that next level. So lots of beautiful things are happening for you. Nines are all about completions. And once you do, it's gonna be beautiful. And you're already in the throes of it. I can tell you're already in the throes. Just go ahead and complete that last thing. We love you, Trista. We love you. So I wish I knew what it is. I need to reflect some more. I'm telling you, it's gonna come to you, Trista. It's gonna come to you. Alrighty, let me make sure I go back. Gotta get my man's name. Who was that? Where are you at? Cayman. That's what I was looking for. Cayman, it's your time. It's prime time, Cayman. Where you at? Prime time. I appreciate you for my dragon crown. All subscribers, all non-subscribers, if you would like a card pool, the gift to get me is the dragon crown. We are reaching out to the Most High. We want to make sure that Cayman is able to continuously seed. Oh, you're a girl. Okay, nice to meet you. We want to make sure that Cayman is able to seed the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high We gonna put that one back. We gonna wait. We gonna complete it. What are the high vibrational messages for Cayman today? All right, Cayman. Beautiful energy. Ace of Cups. Your cup runneth over. Your cup runneth over. That's joy. Can you find the joy? Have you found the joy already? Did you find the joy already? Because your cup runneth over right now. Like, this is basically saying if you find the joy, if you can find the joy in today, in your life, really what that means is if you can sit in gratitude, if you can sit in the gratitude of what already has unfolded in your life, from that place, from that beautiful place, you can create something so dope. And this is anything. You can create a lifestyle. You can create a thought process. You can create a job. You can create art, whatever. From that place of joy, once you start creating, guess what's going to happen? There's going to be so many more opportunities for new love to come into your life. And when I say new love, I don't mean just a relationship. I mean things that are going to light your heart up so much. Experiences. We love some new experiences, right? Experiences, situations, places to go, people to see. Find the joy in your life and get to creating from that place. Because your cup is running over. And you should really only give when your cup is running over like this. That's when it's really the nice time to give. And really you should be giving of yourself. And what I mean by giving of self is creating for creation's sake. But don't take my word for it. Tap in so you can read about this card, understand what it truly means for yourself. Listen to your subconscious. Always follow your intuition, because it's never going to lead you in the wrong place. We love you. And we appreciate you so much for being here in the House of Mirrors and Elevation. Yo, we just hit 100,000 likes, guys. Ooh, we did it. We just hit 100,000 likes. That's so awesome. I love you too. I love you too. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being in the House of Mirrors and Elevation. Man, we doing so good. We doing so many great things. I love it. My family is so dope. The house is full of dope souls. We are at 317 subscribers. All right, we're gonna get a new opportunity. Nobody dropped a dragon crown, so we're gonna put a gift goal up here. And if we can get the gift goal accomplished, we are gonna give away another card pool. How about that? How about that? Which one should we do? You know, we'll make it simple. We'll make it simple just to get it started. If I can get 100 of these hearts, 100 heart puffs, I'm gonna donate a card pool to some lucky person in the audience. So, you know, if y'all want to see that happen, if y'all want, you know, if you want it for yourself, because it could be you, let's see. I'm ready to give something away. I'm so ready to give something away. Thank you. Look at my subbies. My subbies, man. My subbies even love you guys. They are going to work. I ain't even seen a lot of regular people hitting it, but man, the subbies are going to work. I love it. Crystal, thank you. We just got a new subscriber, guys. Cayman just subscribed after getting that raid. She was like, I'm here. I'm in the house. Make sure you guys tap in with Cayman. She just became a subscriber. Welcome her in. The house just got that much brighter, guys. It just got that much brighter. We love it. We love it. We love it. What a beautiful, beautiful day it has been. What a beautiful day it has been. And hey, listen, guys. We love our subscribers around here. We love it. This is the place. If you're thinking about leveling up, you really want to level up, you want to meet a whole bunch of people who take their growth seriously, you thinking about going live, you trying to boost up your confidence, come join the family. We support our peeps. We support you guys. There's a whole community over here of like-minded individuals that seriously take their growth serious. Oh, Cayman. Look, see my subscriber. She's a new subscriber. She's like, yes, I want somebody out there to feel this. Listen, guys, it's your time. If you're looking for this donated card pool, I need you to drop in the comments, it's me. I need you to drop in the comments, it's me. And this is just for my non-subscribers. This is for everybody else. We love you, Trista. I love seeing you go live. I love it when I see you go live. You waiting on your what? You waiting on your card pool? Oh man, well you just lucked out. You wasn't listening, cause Phoenix understood the assignment. Phoenix, Rising Phoenix. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you for being here in the House of Mirrors and Elevation. We want to make sure that Rising Phoenix is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth, not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Rising Phoenix today? Ooh, you want your Emperor stuff too? Bulletproof. Out here making moves, creating structures. Out here creating structures, being a leader. Everybody following you. Everybody paying attention to you and what you got going on. Because you got that masculine power and you don't be playing games. When you want to do something, they see you doing it. They don't see you just talking about it. You actually putting your money where your mouth is, and you grounding that energy in real life. Sitting at your throne of gratitude with your crown on your head like it should be. You know who you are. And check this out. This Emperor got ram heads. 4 ram heads. Representing that Aries energy. That go-get-itness. That we don't think about it. We don't need to think about it. We go after it. We want it. We go after it. With that type of masculine power, you are the authority. Do you act like it though? You better. You better. Don't squander this type of powerful energy. You should be out there making moves. Moving and shaking. Got major motion. That's what this is. You got major motion. We love you. And we appreciate you for being here. But you better act like you know. Because everybody else do. We love you. We love you. Act like you know. Act like you know. All right. Who next? Who next? Who next? Should I put another goal up there? Something a little different? Who next? Who next? Like I told you, if you want to jump the line, all you gotta do is grab me a dragon crown. If you want to jump that line, you know. So we gonna do something else. This is how much I love y'all. I'm making it real cheap. I'm not even being greedy. If you want the next card pool, it's gonna be nice to meet you. How many nice to meet yous can I get? Thank you so much for all. I finally found my soul family, and we love you. We want nothing but the best for you over here, Phoenix. I'm here every day, 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. every single day. I'm here for y'all. Check, giving you the vibes, giving you the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. This is the spot for that. So come on in, be here. Be here. We love you. Oh, we 50% there, yo. We 50% there. I love it. Carrie Lou Who. Let's get you. Let's get you. Since ain't nobody bought a dragon, let's just sneak you in here. Alright, we are reaching out to the Most High, to the Divine Source. We want to make sure that Carrie Lou Who is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Ooh, look at that dragon coming in late. We love you, Lisa. We're going to be right with you. We are reaching out to the Most High. What are the high vibrational messages for Carrie Lou Who today? Whoop, Carrie, there it is. Your card came flying. You doing that work. You doing that work for the universe, that good stuff. You're doing that work that you love to do. You ain't out here working just for working's sake. The 8 is that determination. And you carry that determination because you got a skill. You are skilled. And you do the work repeatedly because you are about your craftsmanship. You want it to be right. You want it to be the way you want it to be. It's not about the money. It's not about other people. It's about you. And that's the best way to be when it comes to your work. You see this person, they sitting in their throne. It might be a modest throne, but they sitting in their throne of gratitude, putting in the work. And just the act itself of putting in the work, just the act itself is gonna give you all of the pinnacles that you need. You're not doing it for the pinnacles. You are the person that just is creating the pinnacles. Your work feeds you. Your work gives you life. We love you, Carrie Lou. Keep putting that work in. Keep doing your work, Carrie Lou. We love you. All right. What was the person that gave me my dragon crown? Lisa. Is it Liza or is it Lisa? Liza or Lisa? I need to speak with you. I'm ready to pull a card for you. Are you ready to receive? Are you ready to receive? I appreciate your offering. Liza, thank you. I love how you did that. Liza, appreciate that. All right, we are reaching out to the Most High, to the Divine Source. We want to make sure that Liza is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Liza today? Liza, you got the 10 of Wands. I get it. You're tired. You're tired. You feel overburdened. You feel overworked. But you see this? You see this? You see how close you are to the house? And all you trying to do is get all this growth to the house. It's right there. It's right there. You gotta keep going. You literally gotta keep going. If you stop, listen, If you stop, you know what's going to happen, right? Everything's just going to go back to normal as if you never even did any of this work. And that would be a shame. So what we need, what we want you to do is you got to keep putting in that work. You got to keep going. I know it's hard. I know it's burdensome. I know, why me? Why me? But guess what? The universe doesn't give anything to you that you can't handle. Everything that's happening to you is actually happening for you. Keep putting the work in. If you see, the thing is, once you get to the house, you don't know what's going to happen. You have no idea what's going to happen when you get to the house, but you do know what's going to happen if you stop. So get to the house. Let's not be afraid of the unknown, and let's work our asses off to not go back to what it used to be. We love you. All right. For sure, D-Tay, for sure. All right. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the Divine Source. We want to make sure that D-Tay Stacks is able to see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for themselves, but for everyone that they come into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for D-Tay Stacks today? Look at you. You got it too. You got that gift. You know that real gift? That's that compassion, that intuition. You a healer. People come to you, even though you might second guess it. But when people around you, do people just tell you stuff? They just tell you stuff, right? They open up to you and they let you know what's going on, and you don't even ask. People just feel comfortable. People want to talk to you. You have that compassionate energy. You got a healing presence. But you have to protect yourself. You got a beautiful cup. You see this cup? I ain't never seen a cup like this in any other deck. None of the other cup cards have a beautiful cup like this. It's because that's what people see. When people see you, they feel you, they understand that you're a person that knows who you are and you're sitting in your throne of gratitude. Life must be great for you. That's why people come to you and tell you things. That's why they just open up to you, because in your energy signature is saying he's safe. He's sitting in his gratitude. He's got this life thing figured out. Look, from your seat of gratitude, all new things are born. See that little baby down there? From your seat of gratitude, all new things are born, and you walk around with that seat. Your seat got wheels on it. So make sure you don't just take this for granted. Protect yourself. Give it to the right people. Don't give it to everybody. Everybody doesn't deserve this. But you can decide. You get to decide. So make sure you have your discernment. Make sure you listen to your inner voice and your intuition. You got some powerful healing energy. Make sure you're giving it to the right people. I love you. I love you. All right. We at 64. We got 64 nice to meet yous out of 100. We might have just enough time to give another one out. If we can get that goal accomplished all the way to 100, I'm gonna give another one away. You know? I don't know. I feel so. Can you guys tell that because we didn't do no carpools before lunch, the energy is just so right for everybody's carpools? Like I got so much energy to really give these answers and to really dive in. Man, I feel it. I'm gonna have to do some. And we got the book done. We 80% there. We 80% there. Thank you, Like Water. Thank you. See, that's my Leo queen right there. She wants y'all to have it too. This community over here is the best, yo. The best. Did we do it? Oh, we did it, guys. We did it. We accomplished the goal. All right. If you looking for this carpool, if you want this boy right here, I need you to say, Ace, it's me. Ace, it's me. Drop that in the comments. Ace, it's me. So I can recognize you. First person to put Ace, it's me, got the card. First person. Abby, I saw you. You did it. You did it. You did it fast. Still ain't nobody did it. Abby, we appreciate you. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the divine source. We want to make sure that Abby is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequency of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone. What the heck? For everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the highest vibrational frequencies for Abby today? Oh, Abby, you a passionate person. You got the King of Wands. You sitting in your throne of gratitude too. You got your crown on. Only different is you got major self-confidence. This is all about you. This is all about you. You got major self-confidence. With that type of self-confidence, you need to always be in a leadership position. Because success is yours always. Sometimes it don't matter if people call you arrogant, people call you full of yourself, say so what? Tell them to go get full of themselves. Because you got the confidence to make it happen. Success is in your DNA. You should go ahead and just kick it like it is. Like you walk in the building like you know that you're the winner. You've won. Because that's how people see you. What are you working on? Please tell me you working on something really, really creative and dope, because this energy being put into a creation right now, you're gonna manifest so much success. And you know, success is an inner thing. Success has nothing to do with your outside circumstances. Success is you feeling like you're the winner on the inside all the time, no matter what. That's why he's sitting in his throne of gratitude. He knows how to play this creation game. This ain't his first creation. This ain't his first rodeo. He been winning, been creating. Don't take my word for it. You confident. Make sure you capture that confidence in a bottle. Make it a part of your throne of gratitude. Get out here and love yourself and show the world, hey, I see me. You should see me too. We love you. We love you. I love the King of Wands. I love that energy. That's that energy when you walk in, you a part of a competition, but you don't care because you already won before you came here. It has nothing to do with the competition. Everybody wondering like, why he smiling? Why he walking around here like that? Like he knows something that we don't know. That's how you gotta be. You gotta already be that winner before you even walked in the building. That's why intention is so important. Intention. Alright guys, I think we got enough time for one more. But this one ain't gonna be easy. This one is gonna be for a very, very special person. If you want this last card pool, if you want it, only if you want it, guys, only if you want it, I need this gift I've never had before. If you can get this gift for me, you're gonna get the card pool. Megan, you came back, huh? You came back. Where were you? Where'd you go? You left? Megan, I got you. We reaching out to the Most High, to the divine source. We want to make sure that Megan is able to continuously seed the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. It's all good. We got you. We got you. We love you over here. We got you. What are the high vibrational messages for Megan today? Megan, you got the Eight of Wands. Ooh, you should prepare because you got some quick excitement coming in. The Eight of Wands is about speed, excitement, and taking action. So when the opportunity comes based on your passions, the things that you're working on, don't hesitate. Get excited. You should get excited now just knowing that there's opportunities coming that are called for you to act on. Just get excited. Just the pure act of getting excited for something like this should bring it to you faster. So when it comes, when whatever it is, when it shows up, smile, get excited, and say, yes, I'm ready. We love you, and we appreciate you for being here in the House of Mirrors and Elevation. Yes. That was a great one, guys. I think that's it. I think that's the end. Unless somebody's gonna grab that gift. I think it's over. It was a beautiful day, wasn't it? Oh man, Elizabeth, you got me the gift. You got me the special gift. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Let's pull this card for you, Elizabeth. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the Divine Source. We want to make sure that Elizabeth is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Elizabeth today? Look at you, putting that work in. The Eight of Pentacles. Determined. You're determined. You're so determined just to be good at what you do. You've got the skills, and all you do, every time that you put the work in, all you're doing is working at your craftsmanship. Because it's that, just that alone is what gives you the energy that you need to keep going. You're sitting in your throne of gratitude. You're rooted. I don't know if you can tell, but you see he got these red stockings on, and then he's got this green. You see this green? That's rooted in your heart chakra. Stay in love with the work. Always be in love with the work. Never the money, the work. We love you and we appreciate you. Thank you for being here in the House of Mirrors and Elevation. Thank you for my gift. I appreciate you. I love you. Look at that, guys. It's over. I've got 2 minutes basically just to kick it with you guys and tell you I love you. Oh, you're so welcome. It was an honor. I appreciate all of you for sitting here with me, kicking it, just being here with me, giving me your conscious awareness. For all those that don't know, my name is Ace Mirror Man. I am the one and only modern mystic, the most magical being in Michigan. Ooh, thank you, Lunacy. I am the most magical being in Michigan, your quantum access, multidimensional being of light. And over here, the mission is exactly the same every single day. Over here, we are seeding the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth with actions that are infused with love, with the intentions to see the beauty in all things, not just for ourselves, but for everyone that we come into contact with every single day. I love you guys so much, all the time. Oh, I will be there. I will be there, Frames. I will see you. I will be probably one of the first. I love you guys. Now it's your turn. Go love somebody.